All right, everyone, welcome to this presentation of the ACC on JG9 Live. Duke, the only unbeaten team left in ACC play, number 4 in the nation, have not lost in each of their last 7 games, looking to take on a Louisville team coming off of back-to-back dominant victories where they outscored their opponents by a combined 55 points. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared Gear. Now, if you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them vote in that poll. Who think wins this one, Duke or Louisville? Same starting 5 for both teams as it was in the last game that they played. Duke, they're starting 5: Foster, Boozer, Gongba, Evans, and Sarr. And then for Louisville, Brown, Halley, McNeely, Frew, and Conwell. Louisville in the blacks, Duke in the whites. Let's get this thing underway. And Duke wins the tip. They're in the whites. They're going left to right. Here we go. Foster taking it down the floor. 57% Ryan with Duke to win this one. He has Sadiq. I don't think it's falling to 30. Gongba up top. Gongba gets an off-ball pick from Boozer. Boozer gives it off to Foster. Foster trying to drive inside on the near side. Kicks it out on the baseline. Extra pass in the corner. Now goes back up top to Boozer. Boozer open for 3. And that one's good. Got the separation on Conwell. And Boozer gets things started off with an early 3-pointer. Boozer last time out in that win against Wake Forest by 21 points. Led the way with 32. The freshman led the way. Only player on Duke with more than 13 points. Went 3 for 8 from 3 and 11 for 20 from the field. Now a 3-ball there. Conwell, he's going to try it on the near side over the hands of Gongba, and he got that one to go. Nice step back 3 there. 3-3 your score early on. Yeah, I hope Schefter's wrong with that one. Yeah. Kubiak, I would think they're looking at Kubiak. All right, Foster. He's trying to drive inside. He's pushed back. Corner 3, Sarr on the near side after the feed. That one is no good. And the rebound falls for Louisville. It's Hadley who gets the board for the Cardinals. They're going right to left. Hadley working up top on Boozer. Gives it off. And now back up top it goes. Gets a pick on the left side from Frew. Again, Louisville going right to left. Then a pick on the right side from Frew. It's Brown. Brown kicks out to the far corner. Working on McNeely. McNeely loses the handle as he tries to feed it. Down low to Frew. It's intercepted on the play. And now it's Foster. Foster goes back up top to Gongba, who got the interception earlier on the far side for Evans. Who the two teams, Pitt and Virginia Tech. Layup there on the far side, on the far block, got it to go over McNeely. And the layup there is good for Duke, 5-3 your score. Sure, again, Pro Bowl spot's a joke. Absolute joke. Pro Bowl should mean absolutely nothing at this point in terms of accolades. Hadley, if you're not first alternate, you're not a starter, it should not count for, like, your accolades. Holding here now goes back up top to Brown. Brown tries to catch and shoot 3 over the hands of Foster. Misses well short. With plenty of time on the shot clock. Evans gets the board. Gives it off on the far side. Again, Duke going left to right. Back up top for Evans. Evans gives it off to Boozer. 5-3 Duke early on. Boozer, the near side to Evans. Then sets a pick. Evans going to try and open 3. That one's good off the pick from Boozer. Second 3 for Duke already. Last time out, that win against Wake Forest. Only shot 28% behind the arc. But Evans knocking that one down. Was just 1 for 6 from 3 last game. Got that one to go. Hadley. Up top it goes. Brown. Brown double team kicks it out. Hadley fakes the pass from the corner on the near side to McNeely. Then he's going to try the 3 as he's open after faking the pass, and he got that one to go. Team's trading 3s right now. How's it going, John? I'll get to the email at the halftime break. I have not got a chance to check my email yet. I've been so busy with other stuff. I appreciate you a ton, though, with the email. I'll get to that in just a second. Lawrence opted out. Lawrence was listed as the first alternate. He opted out. I don't know why, but he opted out. Gongba. On the give and go to Foster. Kicks out to the near corner for Boozer. Now goes back up top to Sarr. Sarr trying to drive inside. Spins around the second block. Kicks out to the corner on the near side. Foster for 3. That one's good. 3 3s for Duke already this game, and it's Foster, the 37% 3-point shooter, knocking that one down. 11-6. Pull-up jumper on the near side. That one way too strong for Hadley. Rebound the play falls for Sarr. Sarr will give it off to Foster. He'll take it down the floor. Back to Sarr on the near side. Sarr going to drive inside. Sarr's Louisville's caught napping defensively. Gets the layup to go. 13-6. Yeah, position pass right for Coventry. I'm with you on that one. Conwell on the near side. Pick on the right side. Set by Frew. Frew on the near elbow. Gives it off to Hadley. Kicks it out on the far side. Corner 3. McNeely. That one no good. And the rebound goes for Gongba. Gongba to Foster. He'll take it down the floor. Foster picks up his dribble on the near side, goes back up top to Gongba. Gongba fakes the drive inside, cut by Foster, not there, so goes on the near side for Sarr. Sarr, pick on the right side, set by Gongba. Sarr going to work the baseline, kicks out to the far corner. It's tipped by Brown, but it stays in play. Falls for Foster. Foster dumps it down low. Now goes to the near elbow for Gongba. Sarr fakes the 3. Now goes back to Gongba on the elbow. 2 on the shot clock, and a turnover forced by Louisville. They're double teamed and a reach and foul called going against Sarr. Team's first, his first. We go to the under 16 timeout. John Cyberchase, that's a good move for them. That's a really good move. Yeah, Wrexham right now is playing out of their minds. You have Shador's a Pro Bowler, then JJ McCarthy's a Pro Bowler. There's like 40 guys that deserve Pro Bowl over Shador. Any day I recommend for Super Bowl experience, I go the earliest day to avoid the crowds. Earliest day possible. T-Op out because California was a foreign country. Good old Marion Butts on that one. Yeah, he was listed as first alternate. At this point, discontinuing the Pro Bowl doesn't mean anything anymore. Height of the game. So, I get why they do it because of TV ratings, but I think what it should be is that it only counts as an accolade if you are a starter or a first alternate. And they announced the first alternates. The fact that, like, Shador should not have Pro Bowl on his resume. The fact that Ken Riley, 5th all-time in interceptions, and Shador Sanders has more Pro Bowls than Ken Riley is nuts to me. Time on fouls. Oh, my bad on that one. I thought I changed that. My bad. Let me change that. I like Bills enough lose by waiting. No, not at this point. At this point, it's by far the best vacancy of the 4. So at this point, why not? You're not getting a guy for the Senior Bowl. Hopefully, weather isn't bad wherever you are. I'm in Phoenix. I'm in Phoenix right now, so I appreciate you, man. But I'm like in one of like the 5 places that's not impacted. My parents got hit pretty hard in the Northeast. They're in New York, and they got hit pretty hard. But I'm all right. Looking at possibly Friday ahead of San Fran. Appreciate you, Michael. Frank, be with you, man. Yeah, Friday heading down to San Fran. Yeah, Saturday's going to be a mob scene there. Not doing Arizona game? No, I have a guy coming to install some stuff in the apartment, so we're just going to do OT instead, so I don't have to go back and forth. Yeah, Thursday would probably be the best one. He has many problems with Fred Taylor. That's nuts to me. Now, a lot of great games at 6 o'clock window. Only other one is Penn State, Ohio State. Yep, this game one, you make the call. This was the one that you guys voted on, and it should be a good one. BYU, Arizona. BYU, Arizona, I wish I could do that one. The problem with BYU, Arizona is that I have someone coming into the apartment to install some stuff, and they're coming sometime tonight, so I don't want to be going back and forth and doing that. I mean, it's going to be a great game. I'll keep you updated on that while we do OT. Tomorrow we'll do the doubleheader. I wish I could do BYU, Arizona. It just doesn't work out, unfortunately. And so we didn't get weather, except really cool weather on Friday. No, it's a normal day. As long as I didn't get the snow and the wind. Which coach is Aaron 26 on the hot seat? No, McDermott could replace them. Ooh. I mean, Aaron Glenn is on the hot seat. We know that. Zach Taylor's on the hot seat. Dan Quinn, his seat's pretty warm, I would say. Steichen's seat is flaming. Had jury today, luckily only for one day. Oh, that's not too bad. It's like the Eagles scored by Mike Borelli. Yep. Yeah, I never have to go to jury duty because turns out no one wants someone that graduated law school on their jury. Today's deal, he does have the Vikings appearance in Super Bowl 3. Yeah, that's not true. That's definitely not true. I know that much. Yeah, Mike Borelli. Yep, that's the guy. Yeah, they're Super Bowl 4. Jets and Colts were 3. Taylor doesn't sometimes make some mistakes. Haven't played in a while, but he did make a couple of mistakes every now and then. Big 2 for Louisville. Don't expect it to be a big blowout. I Duke by 8 this one. Bigger cheers from more Duke. I would probably go with more on that one. You're in the under 16 timeout. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Bowles, yeah, I forgot about Bowles, yes. Bowles is one of the guys that you forget he has a job. Yeah, Johnny Gann is DC. He wasn't that good with the Eagles as the DC, but they want a guy with head coaching experience, so I get it. Long term head coach, that'd be a good get for the Colts. Be a really good get. Bowles is one of those guys you forget he's even employed because he's so bad and should have been fired a while ago. It's like, oh yeah, that guy exists. Yeah, but Todd Bowles, definitely. Other than that, I'm not sure who else went out on the hot seat right away. All right, so the reach and foul. Back underway here, 13-6. Every donation counts, triple toward you make the call. This is the last day for this one. I'm going to decide which Big East game we're calling on Wednesday. Butler, St. John's, or Xavier Seton Hall. Taking it down the floor here is Conwell. They're going right to left. 13-6 your score early on. Duke has led the entire way. Brown will now drive inside. He'll lay it up and draws the foul. That foul called on Malik Brown. So he checks in for the first time. His first team second. And Weaver's over DC. That'd be a good get. Be a very good get. Conwell can hit them threes. Yep. AFC will win the Pro Bowl. I love that name. I love that name. 2 free throws coming up here. Louisville last time out against Virginia Tech. Won 85-71. Shot 77% at the free throw line. First free throw here misses short. Brown on that one. Brown, second leading scorer on the team. 83% at the line this season. Last game led the way with 20 points. 3 for 4 from the field. Or the free throw line, I should say. Yeah, Pavio, yeah, 5'9". That should be illegal. That should be illegal to list a guy as 6 foot and then he measures in at 5'9". Like, they gotta put a stop to that practice in college with inflating the heights. So that's insane. Brown goes out wide for Boozer. Boozer picks up his dribble on the far side, goes back up top to Sarr. Sarr back to Boozer. Pick on the right side, set by Sar, and Boozer will use the pick and drive inside with ease and gets that one to go. Yapavi's going to be undrafted at this point. Sellers, they're kings. The Kings are sellers, what I meant to say. Patino Hall of Fame before he got 900? Easily. Not even close. Easily. Hadley gives it off up top. Sirianni can be on the hot seat if he bungles the higher. His seat gets a bit warm. Out wide it goes. In the far corner, Hadley on the free throw line, trying to feed it to the far elbow and does. 10 on the shot clock, goes back up top, resetting Brown, fakes a three off the dribble, now goes back to Khalifa. He gives it off. Conwell gets by Brown, and the finger roll is good. Drove inside with little time left on the shot clock, and Conwell getting that one to go. And he's also banned in flying heights, that tallest ran. Actually, what is he, 6'9"? Right, I think. Bulls can fire Mill next season. He probably waits it out. Xavier St. Hall, Butler, St. John's, both on Peacock Wednesday. Yep. Butler, St. John's, also NBC Sports Network. Yep. Yeah, if he gets drafted, I'd be surprised. Maybe 7th round, but I doubt it. With the attitude, no way. Foster out wide, goes to Brown. Now Brown will reset, feeds it to the near corner, finds Foster. Foster gets a pick from Boozer, feeds it down low to Boozer. He's double teamed, extra pass to the corner, good ball, moving three ball in the far corner. No good with a putback dunk. Malik Brown, sky high on that one on the putback dunk, and Duke up by 8. The sellers are kings, yep. But that's true. If you're good at selling stuff, you can become a king. Fakes the three after picking the dribble. Conwell goes back up top to Khalifa. Khalifa, nice cut by Conwell as he gets behind Sarn. That's back-to-back easy layups for Conwell. Makes it 17-11. Well, let's get his head coaching job. I would assume he's going to stay in Miami. But you never know. Foster splits the double. Layup. He draws the foul. That one's getting called on Khalifa. His first, team's first. And no defense right now for Louisville at all. But an easy drive inside for Foster for getting the pick from Evans. Sarah Robertson could be a very good developmental back for a team. I have to take a look at the prospects more. Now that the season's coming to an end, now I really start looking at prospects. How's it going, I Go Cards? Appreciate you tuning in. Right, running back class is pretty weak this year, except for Jeremiah Love. First free throw, no good. Foster misses that one. First trip to the line for Duke today. Foster, just 59% at the free throw line this season. Last game against Wake Forest, didn't attempt any free throws, had 8 points on 4 for 6 shooting from the field. Caleb actually going, yeah, it does not feel real. That's insane. I did not see that video, Joe. I did not see that one. First Pete's early memory, I have no idea. I actually don't know on that one. Save for the Foster. He goes 1 for 2 that trip. $18-11. I actually don't know my first pizza memory. Probably like Chuck E. Cheese, maybe. All right, at the under 12 time, I have to get the guy downstairs, so I might be off for like 5 minutes. Just keep that in mind. Brown feeds it into the paint for Frew. Frew kicks it out wide on the near side. Woolley for 3. That one's good. Third 3 for Louisville today. Cuts it to a 4-point game. Woolley knocking that 3 ball down. 33% from behind the arc this season. Louisville shot 39% from behind the arc last game against VT. Made 13 threes. Made 3 already. Boozer. Double team now. Going to kick it out to the far elbow. Backdoor cut there, looking for Evans. It's poked away. Now Louisville in transition. They'll slow it down here with Conwell. Conwell feeds it down low. No one's on the big man down low, and it's Frew getting the two-handed slam. And Duke needs a timeout after a great run by the Cards. 7-1 run. They're actually not calling timeout. The play just stopped for, I'm not sure why it stopped, but no timeouts called. As on our defense score, because Weaver holds the position once he gets a head coaching job. That no longer exists to be replaced, maybe. Best San Diego experience? I would say as it's closing. I would definitely say as it's closing. It definitely thins out later in the night. But I'm not sure you want to go to like concerts or anything, because there's going to be a lot of musical stuff. Brown kicks out. Boozer open for 3, misses short. Rebound falls for Louisville. They have not led at any point this contest. A chance here. Pick on the left side, set by Frew. Out wide it goes for Khalifa. Khalifa going back up top to Woolley. Woolley got a 3 last time. He'll kick it on the near side to McNeely. McNeely out wide on the far side. Frew for 3. That one too strong. Rebound, though. Falls for Frew. And for the missed 3, I should say by Khalifa. Khalifa picks up his dribble. Nice cut there. McNeely, high layup. Can't get it. Second chance, no good. Out of bounds. Going back to Duke. If I leave Thursday, same thing in early Friday. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Yeah, early Friday would probably be the best. Yeah, the under 12, I have to go downstairs and pick up someone to install some stuff in the apartment. So that might take about 5 minutes just to get that done. So just keep that in mind. So I'm off for a little bit, that's why. Frew. Up top it goes for Wooly. Wooly looking to drive inside on the near side. Second block, loses the handle on the feed, and it's intercepted by Hamenia, who checked it in for the first time for the Devils. Boozer back to Hamenia. Down low it goes, and a reach-in foul called as Boozer tried to get it on the far block. Frew getting called for the reach-in foul, his first team second. A shrimp out for the Super. Nice. You have snow. The Northeast is getting insane levels of snow. It's funny. My sister sent me a video of her dog, and like, she's a small little Maltipoo. She can't even move. She's like stuck. They have to clear a path for her. It was Yoga, so yes. We got Sharon in the Pro Bowl for GTA 6. Who would have thought? Inbound underneath here, Boozer. Actually, I'm gonna go downstairs now. So I'll be right back. Is the extra worth it? It depends what you want to do. If you want to do, so I'll put it this way. The extra is like the 40-yard dash, the field goal kicking, like all the stuff the NFL Combine. If you want to do that, yes. If not, no. Gongba. Layup. Can't get it. The tip-in is no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Louisville. Hadley. Yeah, I would say it's not. And out of bounds, staying with Duke, as Hadley lost a good pick there by Brown. Yeah, I would say got 6 inches here. That's a lot. Wow. Yeah, I'd say if you want to do like the activities, like if you just want to look around, it's not worth it. But if you want to do like the 40-yard dash and whatnot, then yes. It is. All right, give me a second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Again, we're at the under 12 timeout. I just have to pick up someone downstairs and tell them what to do with the apartment, and then we'll be good to go. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. So I've got 3 things. First one is this jersey there over here. Yeah. Okay. The second one is I got these baseball bats. And I'm gonna hang them with this. Okay.
Oh, the jerseys look good. They haven't fallen. Thank God.
They're not falling.
Thank God. That's good.
Well, you can do the brace right there. So this melt thing. Yeah.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
And that'll go here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the third thing, I got this like LED scroller. I want to put that above the TV.
Okay, right, that space there?
Yeah, right, space there.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
So just yeah. I'm gonna be in my office just streaming and whatnot. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, sure.
They have warm waters in the fridge.
Alright.
Okay. If you need a taller ladder too, I have a big ladder now.
Oh, you got that? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. All right. Thanks. All right, sorry about that, guys. I don't. Oh, yep, sorry about that. I think I've. Yep, I can hear him. Yep, I forgot to mute the mic. There we go. All right, we're good. 18-16 your score. I actually have not missed anything, which is crazy to think about during that. All right, here we go. Back underway here. 18-16. Duke scores at the field their last 3.5 minutes. I'm back. I don't know why I forgot to mute the mic, but it's all good. Boozer up top. Boozer kicks out on the near side. Evans going to try a 3. Contested over Conwell. Can't get that one to go. Rebound on the play falls for Louisville. They'll take it down the floor. Duke, after starting very hot from the field, have not done anything the last 3.5 minutes from the field. Now Brown. Brown trying to step back. Will go out wide to Hadley. Hadley on the far side again. Louisville going right to left. Back to Brown. Brown guarded by Hamenia. Back up top. He stepped out of bounds. Good defense there by Hamenia. And it's a turnover on the play. Going back to Louisville. All right, let me get to everything in the chat. Yeah, Cheers says Ryan Clark should become a coach. Yep. Yeah, Love is definitely a first-round pick. Yeah, Price as well. Coleman. I do like Coleman. Yeah, Chair versus, yeah, I got a lot to say. Yep. My bad on that one, guys. Yeah, Rich Jitchinhan. Yep. For 1967. Yep. Gone the way of Tom Grossi. Boozer. Up top it goes. Can probably Gongwa on the near side to Sar. Sar. Bounce pass down low to Boozer. Boozer trying to post up here on Hadley. Double team. Kicks it back to Sar. Extra pass for the corner. Open for 3, but it's a bad pass, so Louisville's able to get there in time, so he's forced to drive inside, and Boozer gets that one to go while falling down. It's up to a 4-point game. Ryan Clark, yes, he should become a head coach of the Steelers. I would love that. That'd be so funny if it happened. No RFK alone. Funny songs to my football. That's up there, Tyrell. I think along with the monographic, it's probably the funniest. Hadley. But the funniest is the Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end by Booger against Kelvin Benjamin. Floater alley-oop, and that one no good by Brown on the alley-oop attempt. It's stuffed, looking to find through, and Duke will get it back with 9:30 to go in the first. Sar gives off on the near side to Boozer. Boozer gets a pick on the left side from Sar. Boozer trying to drive inside. Layup with the contact. Can't get it to go, and the rebound falls for Khalifa. Khalifa will give it off on the near side, taking it down the floor and going quickly in transition. Hadley now going to spin around on the near block. Kicks it back to Woolley. They'll reset. Pick on the right side set. Woolley tries a step back 3 over the hands of Sar. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Duke. It goes to Boozer. Brown Sports Schwartz. I'm going to say fact at this point. I want to say Shilhazy. It's not going to be Udinsky. It's not Udinsky. He dropped out of the search. Boozer pick on the right side. Gives it off to Boozer. Kicks down the near corner for 3. That one no good. The pass by Caden Boozer checking in. And on the far side here, going to try a quick transition 3. Brown misses that one. The tip rebound back. It goes to Foster. I'll get to that in a second, I can say. Why was V on Sports Iconic the Seahawks yesterday enforced while one on Indiana after the game-winning interception declined? No, that was enforced. On the near side, it goes Sar. Extra pass goes up top to Foster. They'll reset with Gongba. Gongba to Foster. Because that was after the play. So both of them were after the play. Down low it goes. Boozer. Cameron Boozer getting that one. Gets inside leverage there on Hadley. Down to a 6-point game. Yeah, they know I'm live streaming. Yes, they know. So, what again? I will show you when it's done. I'll show you. It's a cool thing. Brown. Pick on the left side, set by Hadley. Brown. Going back to Hadley. Driving inside, Hadley floats it up, too strong. Rebound on the play by Cameron Boozer. And then taking it down is Caden Boozer. Need to tell the works about the lore. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Chair versus worse than Chris Myers announcing. Why does it not surprise me? Yeah, Heidenreich, I could see that too. I could definitely see it. He was very good at Navy this year. I liked him a lot. Trying to post up here on Hadley. Kicks it back to the free throw line. Near corner now. It goes Foster for 3 in the corner. Can't get that one to go. He has 1 3 today, but can't get the second. And then Gongwa pushed from behind. He's going to stay with Duke as it's a 3rd foul in Louisville with 7:43 to go. Biotang, they have some donors maybe. But yeah, Hotwax, the reason why, so both things were after the play. So both penalties were enforced in the Indiana game and the Rams game. They were both enforced. The difference is that the Indiana play, that was the end of the possession. So it's after the play. Yeah, how was it enforced? Yeah, both were after play. Yeah, it was enforced. They got pushed back to like the 2-yard line. Remember, Indiana was at the 2-yard line when they did it. Yeah, let's talk about Boozer, but doesn't drink any. You Cleveland 5 or 6 threes against Duke with the yum sitter? Oh, yeah. 22-16 your score. But both were after the play was done. The difference was that the Seahawks, the Rams still had possession. That was not an interception by Woolen. That was not a pick. So it was 3rd down. He gets the breakup. Then it's 4th down. The Rams still have the ball. So after the play is done, the Rams still have it. After the play in the Indiana game was done, Indiana had the ball. And they enforced it. Instead of being at the 10-yard line, they were at like the 2-yard line. So they were pushed back. Yeah, was that the Rams' best chance? It might have been. It might have been. I'm not sure he's going to play an MVP level again like that. I don't know. Whereas yesterday ranked among greatest Davis Cup championship games ever, it's up there. Both games were pretty fun to watch. I mean, 2018 is the gold standard. 2018 has to be the pinnacle. When you look at 2011 is also great. Patriots, Ravens, and then Giants, Niners. 2018 was great. Both games went into OT. You had Patriots, Broncos, and Seahawks, Niners. That was a great day. There have been some really good days for conference championships. There have been some really good ones. That one's up there. I don't know if I put it at number 1. Because it's tough to top 2018 when both games go into OT. But yeah. 22-16 your score game. Like we see that like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Let me see what I missed during that. Where'd I go? Yeah, where I went yesterday, I went to pick up someone to help renovate some stuff in my apartment. It's going to turn out really well. You give us a cut of kick, so it's automatically up there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Versus him like Brady a lot. What's weird about... Oh, you mean Joe Brady. Oh, you mean Joe Brady. I thought you meant Tom Brady. But it was honest, why would they conduct an interview yesterday? Why would they conduct an interview, a second interview, while you had Brady, the owner, who I'm sure has a big say in this, working at Fox? Why would you have that while he's on the job and he's not singing on the second interview? Yeah, the Caps facing 2 first-round picks. They do. But Father Time comes for us all at some point. If Wills fall off, Allen should request a trade. If they do fall off, yes. Welcome down to the successor, yep. Like the 07 AFC Championship? I mean, the NFC one with the Giants and Niners was really good. Right? So it's weird. That was technically 2006 AFC Championship, even though it came January 07. But that was a great one, yeah. 81-14 both, because both games were memorable, even though only one was that good of a game. Yeah, Seahawks-Packers was not that good of a game. The final 5 minutes were insane, but the game was pretty sloppy. And then obviously the other one was memorable for Deflategate. The 81, you had the Freezer Bowl, which was not a good game, but they had the catch, which was a phenomenal game. Yeah, LaFleur, hopefully goes to the Cardinals. Hopefully it's the Cards. I would love that. I would love that. Please, just not Campanelli. I think it's down to LaFleur and Campanelli. I think those are the two. Louisville, 0 for their last state over the last 6 minutes. Yeah, Island's retiring a bill. I think he's going to, yeah. I think he's going to. Inbound underneath, Foster. He was down in the far corner. They'll go back up top. Duke, 7:40 to go in the first. They lead 22-16. Have not trailed at any point this contest. Seems picking up Brown the draft. Ooh, I don't know. Up top, Boozer for 3. That one cannot get the friendly roll. Rebound on the play falls for Zugris. He checks in for the first time. Pick up the left side, set by Khalifa. Now we'll go to Khalifa, trying to post him on the far side on Cameron Boozer. Maybe the Kings? You don't take Camp, yeah. I think Udinski's safe unless he blows the Bills away, and he didn't blow the Browns away, so we'll see. Rogers, he's in for the first time. Rogers gives it off at the free throw line, gives it off to Khalifa. Khalifa looking for some help, will go back up top. McNeely, near side. Rogers trying to work the baseline. Kicks it out wide, corner 3. That one, no good, but he stepped out of bounds anyways, and another miss for Louisville. Another turnover, yep, 0 on that one. A saucer for the Cards? I do, yes, I have a saucer for Louisville. One of my best friends from law school was a Louisville fan. Went to Louisville and all that, so. 22-16 your score. Foster. Up top it goes. Brown out wide to Foster on the far side. Dumps it down low, trying to find Cameron Boozer. Can Zoo keep it in play? He can. Great job by Zoo. Keeping that in play to Woolley. And now Louisville will take it down the floor, trying to go coast to coast here. Is Woolley. Will feed it out wide, but tipped away by Brown. Louisville will inbound this one underneath with 6:35 to go. You know, Bears seems was not that good of a game. You two trigger happy on threes. You haven't made a field goal in like 6 minutes. 6.5 minutes. Yeah, one thing you can say for the Rams, last year they fell in progressive rounds. Like a Super Bowl next year? Maybe. You have nothing in 22, wildcard 23, divisional 24, conference championship 25. So it's where, again, when we're talking about conference championships, it's the year the season happened, not the year the game took place. Up top it goes for Brown. Brown trying to drive inside, finger roll, too heavy, and Louisville 0 for their last 9 as Boozer will take it down the floor, gives off to Foster. Foster on the near side to Harris, back to Foster up top. They'll reset with Brown. Brown trying to dump down low for Cameron Boozer, and there's going to be a reach and foul number 4 on Louisville. Yeah, so this is the 2025 conference championship. No, JP. Oh, so it's the year that the season was, not the year the game was. Wait, you're right. Wait, I think you're half right on that one, JP. You're half right. Trying to post up here, spins around Boozer, layup, can't get it. Second chance, falls right back to Boozer, foul, he'll go line shooting 2. Wait, no, 06 was... 05 was Steelers Broncos. 06 was Colts Patriots. 07 was Patriots Chargers. Hang on, give me a second here. First free throw. You have your 06 saves from January to December. Oh, I see what you did there. Yep. Having the first half, not going to lie. First free throw for Boozer. That one, too strong. Boozer, 76% the line this season. Last game had 32 points against Wake. Was perfect at the free throw line. 7 for 7, missed the first. 14 versus 25. 14 was a pretty sloppy game. 25 was a better game. Now, 2013 was the best. 2013 Seahawks Niners was the best conference championship I've ever seen on the NFC side. Both free throws no good for Boozer. So after going 7 for 7 last game for the line, 0 for 2. Yeah, infamous Tomlinson said how. Yep, Hadley up top it goes. Zoo kicks it out wide now, back up top for Hadley. Hadley back to Zoo at the free throw line. Zoo going up top here for McNeely. McNeely double team kicks it out wide, going to try an open 3, and that one is good. Finally a field goal for Louisville. Their first in nearly 7 minutes. Rig the game now. Well, there you go. Yep. 22-19. Foster goes up top here for Brown. Brown back out wide for Foster. Foster trying to dump it down low to Boozer. Boozer trying to post up on Zoo on the far side. We'll drive inside, double team, puts up the layup, can't get to go. Boozer gets the board though. Second chance series, he's double teamed again, and that one's good. Best conference title game of life gotta be 06 AFC. Yeah, I think on the AFC side it's 06. Finger roll with the contact, foul and 1. They go quick down the floor, and Hadley draws the foul on Boozer. 24-21 and 1. 07 Giants Packers, that's a great pick as well. Yeah, best for NFC though, I would go with the Seahawks Niners. How is 2013 better than yesterday? I think you have to remember the rivalry aspect. I know the Seahawks and Rams hate each other, but Seahawks-Niners was blood. That rivalry was like the last great... Well, Packers was again up there. But that was the last great, felt like the 70s rivalry where, oh, these teams are out for blood. Free throw is good on the M1 by Hadley. How many fouls does Boozer have? Boozer right now is on 1. No one has more than 1 except for Khalifa, who's got 2. Right now, Steelers-Broncos was boring, yes. I give you that. Gongba. Evans, 3 ball. Catch and shoot, can't get to go, falls for Sarr, back to Evans, he'll fake the 3. We'll kick it on the near side in the corner for Sarr. Sarr back up top, goes for Foster. Foster pick on the right side, set. Foster has to drive inside, feeds it down low for Brown. Brown with the contact, can't get the layup to go. Rebound on the play, this time will go out of... Nope, going to stay in play. I thought it was going out of bounds, but a good save by Brown. But then he throws that ball away, and now Conwell taking it down the floor for the Cards. Conwell, step back three for the lead. Got it. First lead today for the Cards. Number 3 for 3 makes it 25-24. Look at me, we're teaming up. Also, there's so many more memorable plays in that game. I'm not sure, like any memorable plays from Seahawks fans that we're going to be remembering all those years later. We're going to remember a lot of plays from Seahawks Niners. Foster. Up top it goes, 3 ball. Evans, deep 3, way too short. Rebound, though, falls for Duke. A second chance here as Brown will hold it. And now trying to dump it down low for Gongba. Gongba behind his man, Zoo. Draws the foul. At the under 4 timeout. He'll be going to the line after converting the and 1. 26-25, your score. Bear divisional game. Ravens-Broncos or 13 seconds? 13 seconds. 13 seconds was the better game. So we go to the under 4 timeout. And in terms of points right now, Boozer leads with 9. And then Conwell with 10. First player in double figures. Conwell and Hadley combining for 19 of the 25 points. Yeah, 13 seconds was perfection. Maybe the best game of this decade. It is the best game of this decade. There have been a lot of good ones, but this was the best game of this decade. Take Bills-Broncos this year for 13 seconds. Oh, I don't agree with that. That was a great game, but that was a bit sloppy at times. This was perfection. What else do you remember since the Sherman tip? The goal line fumble, the 4th and 8, the Bowman injury. I mean, we remember a lot from that one. But the 4th and 8, or the 4th and 5, going for in that spot, the deep ball by Russ, that perfect floater in stride, the play of the goal line, Bowman. I mean, there's a lot from that one. Actually, the Sherman tip is what's most remembered, but that game was iconic. 13 seconds or Broncos Raiders 25. Oh, yeah, Broncos Raiders 25 was better, I think. Broncos Raiders, that was definitely not an existential crisis masquerading itself as a football game. Definitely not that. I'll do a halftime read when the time comes. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and again, this is the background for the next week at least. I think next week we'll go Super Bowl helmet background. That'll be fun. There's all the Pats and Seahawks helmets I have. Let's see who's doing this game. We can rate at the half. 13 seconds are Colts Broncos 22. Well, that was perfection. I love that game. Okay, wait. Okay, I found who we're going to raid. The thumbnails on these are insane. So we're gonna raid him. At the halftime break. We'll show him some love. 2 Super Bowl helmets. I have a mini. Yep, I have a mini and a mega. Or a full size. Yeah, but I've got like the helmets, every mini helmet I've got for like the last 40 years at this point. I've got a ton. Yeah, but that's a Super Bowl 60 helmet right there. That's the mini, and this is the mega helmet. 26-25 your score. The under 4 timeout. And 1 opportunity here. The most Jekyll and Hyde team in the NHL. Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll. I got it starting to stick in my head now after that OT request. Gongba at the line. To convert the N1, he's got it. Gongba, 67% of the line this season. Duke back up by 2. Louisville's first lead of the game, awfully short-lived. Brown goes out wide. Up top for Frew. Conwell. Trying to cross over here. Step back over Sar. Deep three. That's an air ball and out of play. Why West Virginia rescheduled that game 30 minutes after the AFC Championship when they could play Rutgers at night? That's the million-dollar question. I don't know why. I've not seen that one yet, Joe. I've not seen that one. Leafs are wishing they're the Raptors. Raptors are they're in the East currently. Yeah, it's the Pistons and everyone else right now in the East, it feels like. You know why they did it, Dylan? Because TV wasn't an issue. They could have done it at night. They could have done it earlier in the morning. It doesn't make sense. Foster. Crossover. That was like the only Sunday game they played in the Big East play. So that was bizarre. Evans. Driving inside here. Puts it up in the restricted area. The layup. Got it to go with the contact over Conwell. 5-0 run for the Devils. We'll drive here going coast to coast. Contact on the shot. And Brown will go to the line shooting 2 for the Cards. That's number 4 on Duke. Duke come back versus Lemoyne. I keep forgetting Lemoyne is D1 now. I've been D1 for a bit, but I keep forgetting that they're D1 because I remember them when they were a D3 school and they beat Syracuse. Like, I visited that campus too. Not because I was interested in going there, but my grandma used to live in Syracuse and I visited that campus one time. So it's like on the way. Just to see what it was. I think it was right after the upset too. It's like, I want to see what this school was. It's like not much, but in terms of a campus. First free throw is good for Brown. Brown, second leading scorer on the team, 83% of the line this season. Magic up 10? Oh, wow. You can probably hear the construction. Second free throw. Brown circles out. No good. Rebound falls for Evans. Foster will take it down the floor here. Up top it goes for Boozer. Boozer. Gongba. Feeds it down low for Boozer. Boozer. Gets the pass, can't get the shot to go. Tight defense down low after the feed, and Hadley gets it. He'll go to Conwell. Conwell looking to float up on the block, and a jump ball. Good job by Gongba. Going straight up. Possession hour stays with Louisville. Oops, all construction. Louisville, yeah, they're ACC. Yep, they're both ACC right now. Louisville's been ACC for a little bit now. And good job by Gongba, too, knowing where the restricted area was and going straight up in that area. So obviously, if you're inside, that's a foul. Yeah, that first game hurt since Cards blew that lead. Yep. Oh, it's not a little register. So the near elbow it goes. Up top now for Conwell. Conwell gives it off to Hadley. Hadley to Frew. Frew gives it off to Brown. Brown. Drive inside. Splits the double reverse lane. Can't get down, but a foul on the floor. This Frew was pushed from behind, so that's going to be Duke's 5th. It's going to stay with the Cards. Miss the Cusides? Do you really miss the Cusides? I feel like Louisville to the ACC is one of the few alignments that actually makes sense as of late. How do I always get the Putty Cats? It made ACC for a while at this point. So Frew going to the line shooting 2. They're going to say it was on the shot, not the rebound. So Frew at the free throw line. 62% of the line this season. First one is good. And it's down to a 2-point game. With 2:41 to go. Yeah, Houston had a really good lead back in the day. It's funny, Houston, if that just stayed put, if no one in Houston left, that would be one of the top conferences now. Same for the Frew, and he goes 2 for 2. The lead is down to 1 with 2:41 to go. We'll do a halftime break when the time comes. Makes more sense than Big 12 and the ACC. A little bit, yeah. I'd agree with that, but it's not egregious like Cal and Stanford. Boozer on the far side will go near side for Evans. Switching the floor. 3-ball open. Got it. What a pass by Boozer across the floor. And number 343, Isaiah Evans. A 35% three-point shooter. He's up to 10. His second 3 of the game. Hadley. He'll feed it down low on the far block. Spins around Frew. Gets the handle back, but blows the layup wide open after getting his man in the air. We got Boozer in the air. Falls for Sar. He'll kick out on the far side. Boozer. Caden Boozer dumping it down low to Cameron Boozer. He's double team, feeds it to Caden, and Caden gets the handle, the layup, foul, and 1 as he goes to the ground. Right, the Big 12 didn't want him. Yeah, that's the only reason they're in the ACC. Right, he would be the face in every sport. Metro Conference was also better at that time. Yes, it was. So Louisville, now with 7 fouls. Caden Boozer at the free throw line. Caden averaging 6.5 per game this season, shooting 77% of his strike. I think I had Maryland, Duke, and Mid Carolina rivals. Yeah, I miss Maryland in the ACC. That one I didn't like. I miss Maryland in that conference. UConn games? Yeah, we're definitely doing UConn games. We're definitely going to do some UConn games. He converts 35-28. Basically, I put my schedule in your guys' hands, so I do you make the call to decide which games we're doing. So UConn, we're probably going to be doing a lot of them. Hadley, 3-ball, open, circles out, rebound the play, falls for Caden Boozer. We join the new Pac-12, us, the Zags, SDSU. Florida only down by 7. That's not too bad against LSU in women's. RFK from the mascot of Louisville. Cameron Boozer fakes a step back 3. Now going to try the 3 as Zoo was caught napping. Can't close down in time, but it falls short, and Woolley gets the board. 1:22 to go. And Darvish, is he retiring? Because Nightingale put out a second tweet saying his agent dispelled those notions that he's still considering what he wants to do. If he is, it's a heck of a career. Step back 3 in the far corner. No good as he falls down. No foul. Now ball's on the ground. And Duke trying to keep it in play cannot as Evans tries to dive for that ball. Going to stay with Louisville with 1:06 to go. I mean, it works, but I miss the... Like, does Maryland have any rivals in the Big Ten the way they had in the ACC? Like, Maryland-Duke was always fun. Carl Booster known for somehow being mad at Team Draft LeBron and paying his hair on. But his son gets paid for personal reasons. Like, yeah. The Booster was really good with the Jazz. Up top for Woolley. Woolley fakes a step back. Now goes back up top for Conwell. Conwell. Jab step on Star. Fade away from the third block on the far side. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound falls for Cameron Boozer. Chance for a 2-for-1 if they want it. Duke will call a timeout and talk things over with 50 seconds. He will do a halftime ring when the time comes. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, Maryland, Virginia was fun as well. Right, when the tournaments have been good in long... I mean, they made the Sweet 16 last year. The new conference line was restoring college sports once UCLA and USC joined the Big Ten. That's fairly recently. I remember the waiver realignment in 2011. I remember that one. Don't have any rivals in the ACC? I feel like Duke's a rivalry. I haven't created major rivals and joined the Big. Yep. When it's like Carl Boozer, it's always about basketball. It's never about basketball, always a shiny head. Oh, in football. Okay. I was going to say basketball. Like, wait, they've been good for a little bit. Yeah, football, they've been bad for a while. Loxley is so bad. Right, there's no rivalry in football. Yeah, they're just a perpetual 6-win team. Nebraska Big Ten might have been the first blow. They had an uneven number before that. Right, 05 realignments would start all this. When the Big East just got out of hand. Once the Big East collapsed was when it was like, oh, okay, maybe things are changing for the worse. Boozer. Feeds it to Cameron Boozer. Up top, it goes for Foster. Pick on the right side, set by Cameron Boozer. Going to try a 3. Evans. He got fouled. He'll shoot 3. 2010's Virginia quarterback, Bryce Perkins. Probably go Perkins. UCLA and USC was the move that made me realize that prioritized money over geography and tradition. Yeah, Pac-12 was just so poorly run. Arkansas State wins best with him 18 points and won by 7. Wow. That's insane. They were review this place if it's a 2 or a 3. It wasn't as bad as the Pac-12 clubs. No, it was not. At least they came back. We'll be doing some UConn basketball games this year. Bryce Perk, yep. Speaking of UFL news, Jacques Sutherland, the tight end for the Battlehawks for a little bit, he retired. So, new tight end in St. Louis is Sutherland, one of the top guys. Just announced his retirement. Should be 3 free throws coming up here. Last thing I want to do is foul 3-point shooter. Chance to make a double-digit lead. First free throw for Evans is good. Evans, 88% of the line. Not that you ever want to foul a 3-point shooter, but you especially don't want to foul a guy like him, who's automatic at the free throw line. Second in the ACC in free throw percentage. Second one, good. Rattles in, 9-point lead, largest lead for Duke. And still a chance for a 2-for-1, a 10-second difference. So I'll get the ball back if they can Get the rebound. All 3 free throws are good. Or at least you can make the argument that all the moves made sense geographically. That is fair as well. That is fair. And Louisville will take a timeout. Use it or lose it. They'll take it now. Right, Penn State was the 11th member that weighed 2 decades and a 12th member. But also remember too, JP, it was the alignment that didn't happen where you're like, what? Because you guys remember back then, it wasn't just like obviously all the alignments ended up making some sense. Oh, that's great, Jonathan. The more recent the Carolinas, the better. Yeah, Pac-12 better change some of the half. So all the alignments eventually made sense. I will give you that, JP. I will give you that. But you also had other alignments that made no sense. Boise State and San Diego State were rumored to be joining the Big East, which was nuts. A Big 100 conference, like all out with teams not in Power 5 across the country, I doubt that. The money would just be too insane. Part of the reason why the Group of 5 is because they don't have as much money and travel will just be too insane. Remember, it's not just about football, it's what the other sports do. How the heck are the Big Ten or ACC's edition 2024 mid-century graphic? They did not. Oh, yeah, that was official. Oh, yeah, they did the billboard, right? Didn't they put the billboard in Times Square? Right, didn't they put the billboard up there? Yeah, that was official. And then it didn't work. Conwell. Brown. Back to Conwell up top. It goes to Zoo. Zoo kicks it out wide. 10-second difference here. Back to Conwell. Conwell 9 on the shot clock. They were at 1 point, JP, yes. Feeds it down low. Good feed by McNeely. Down low to Zoo. 3 on the clock. He's double team. Got to get this off. Kicks it back. 3 ball. Brown. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Evans. 7 seconds. They got to go. 4, 3. Boozer. Caden Boozer. Puts it up. Wild lamp as he's falling down. No good. Zoo on the tight defense there. And we go to halftime with Duke up by 10. I'll put a pull up. Who do you think wins this one? Oh, yeah, football only, yes. Was a room they set to do, but when the teams jumped, they went back to Mountain West. Right, so the biggest was crumbling at that point. Yeah, I'm fine if, like, the alignment's just football only. Like, football, you only play 1 game a week. They have the money. It's not, like, crazy. It's not unusual to travel like that, but with other sports, like, it's not fair to the other sports. It's not fair at all to the other sports. Mike Tyson, Aquaman? Well, it depends where it is. Underwater, I'm taking Aquaman. On land, I'm taking Mike Tyson. In order to enjoy the conference by 2030, they have no reason to. No reason to join another conference. They get so much money being an independent, and all the rules are in their favor. I mean, they finished top 12. No one else gets that perk. Finish top 12, they're automatically guaranteed a spot. They have the TV money, fiction, 100%. All right, so I'm going to take a halftime break. We're going to raid this guy. We're going to raid a guy named Live Sports. So that's what we're going to raid. I'll see you guys in 13 minutes for the start of the second half. 38-28 your score. At the halftime break in Cameron. All right, everyone, welcome back. Duke ending that first half on a 9-0 run, a 14-3 run over the final 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Louisville really struggling from the field as of late. Scoreless in their last 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Just one for their last 9 from the field. And this is a team that has really struggled to get a whole lot going over the last 12 minutes from the field. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Evans leads the way with 13 points for Duke. And then for Louisville, Conwell with 10. Again, every donation counts. Triple tournament the call. How many sandwich game we're calling Wednesday night in Big East action? Butler, St. John's, or Xavier, Seton Hall. I did not know 8 Miles Roll Street. I did not know that. 38-28. Your score at the halftime break. Louisville trailed most of that first half. Down by 10 here to start the second. A poor shooting performance from 3. Just one for their last 5 from behind the arc. We're going to get this thing back underway. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Louisville in the blacks. Duke in the whites. Duke this time going right to left. 75% of you running with Duke to win this one. Frank or Frank? I'll go Frank. Inbound on the far side. Sorry, again, Duke going right to left. Louisville left to right. We're back underway here, 38-28. Your score at the halftime break. Can Duke hold on and remain unbeaten in conference play? The only team unbeaten so far in the ACC. Looking to get to 8-0 with their 8th straight game. Up top it goes here for Evans. Evans going to feed it to the near elbow. Not there. So goes back up top. Cameron Boozer tries to dump down low for Gongba. Gongba makes his man miss in the air. It's the largest lead for Duke today. They lead by 12. An 11-0 run over the last 3 minutes. Brown now working the baseline on the near side. He'll go back up top to Hadley. Bad pass, but able to recover it. Hadley now looking to spin around the third block. Not there, so looking to reset. And we'll go back up top, finding McNeely. McNeely looking to drive the baseline on the far side. Now goes to the near side in the corner. Conwell for 3. That one no good. Too strong, and Cameron Boozer gets the board. Just 1 for 10 is Louisville in their last 10 field goal attempts. And driving here, spin around is Gongba. Gongba, he's fouled on the shot attempt. Team's first. Nope. Not looking good right now. And 2 free throws coming up here for Gongba on that drive. And Gongba 67% of the free throw line this season. Gongba, 5 points thus far. He's perfect from the free throw line, 2 for 2. First one for the big man. Got it. Up to 13. Anybody donation accounts to make the call. $10 more, gets your name on that LED board. Back there as well. Second free throw coming up. And this one for Gongba. Make him 4 for 4 at the free throw line. It's a big run for Duke. 13-0 run. They lead by 14. Up top it goes for Hadley. Hadley gives it off to Brown. Brown trying to drive inside on Gongba. Puts to the layup, and he draws the foul. And he's going to the free throw line. Louisville a chance for their first points in the last 4 minutes. After Gongba gets called for the blocking foul. Team's first, I should say. His first. Foul trouble. You got Frew with 3. Khalifa and Hadley with 2 apiece. And you got Foster with 2 for Duke. Brown. First free throw. Gets the friendly roll. First bucket in 4 minutes time. Thoughts AC football schedule. It's a mess. I mean, first of all, the fact that some teams play 9, some teams play 8, that's a joke. Unbalanced conference schedule. What are we even doing here? Second free throw for Brown. Brown goes 2 for 2 that trip. First points in 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Stops a 13-0 run. Foster will take it down the floor. He'll go coast to coast for the alley-oop. Gongba! Gongba with a top 10 play if you're new to the program. Gongba somehow getting one from Foster. Cocked his arm back behind the rim. 3-ball for Louisville. Conwell can't get that one to go. Boozer gets the board. That was an insane alley-oop. Norvell, I mean, as a Florida fan, I love him. As an FSU fan, if I was, he should be fired. Gongba spins around the restricted area. Looks to put it up. The baby hook. Got it to go while falling backwards. 6 straight for Gongba. And Duke up by 16 points, and the Louisville Cardinals need a timeout. Or at least they all play 9, yep. Oh, man. That alley-oop to Gongba was absolutely insane. It's one of the best alley-oops I've seen in quite some time. Just cock the arm backwards behind the backboard with one hand. Just hand the resign card. I mean, this is bad right now. This is bad for Louisville. A 22-5 run over the last 6.5 minutes. Louisville 1 for their last 11 from the field. They're shooting just 29% from the field this game. They shot 47% last time. Again, this is a Louisville team that's won 2 straight. Scored 100 against Pitt. They've outscored their opponents by 55 points over the last 2 games. But Duke just dominating right now. Pats, that is the rumor they're going to be wearing white. That is the rumor. That was the main gym play right there. Louisville really struggled ever since taking the lead Finally called a timeout. Took a 1-point lead. And ever since then, it's been all Duke. I would really want Louisville to go, but man, yeah, this is bad right now. About Super 49. It will be. Same uniforms, MC West Stadium, game on NBC. You know it. One difference, though. No more Sean Lynch. It's even the Blue Helmets are hoisting the trophy. I would love that. Is Kelsey good enough for our stadiums? Yeah, this is just not a good performance by Louisville at all. And Danger's dropping to 500 conference play. Potentially falling out of the top 25. I missed that 24-25 card team for some reason. I mean, that card team was good. I mean, that team, after how bad they were the year before, then beat top 10, yeah. They should have had Marshawn Russell Wilson hug. Yes, they should. Hey, when people call the Patriots the Pats, I mean, people always do, or you say the Pates. Oh, the Pates. Nah, I mean, humans just go with whatever's the easiest. Pats sounds easier off the tongue than Pates. And 46-30. So we'll 60 runner up. That's a great name. Yeah, McCord will be a bold circle. He will. He will be a both of them. Gongba up to 11 already. All right, back on our way here. Up top for McNeely. McNeely trying to drive inside, kicks it on the far side. Back up top for Khalifa. Fakes the 3 on Gongba. And look to drive inside on the near side, trying to post up double team, so it goes back up top to Conwell. Conwell, 7 on the clock, guarded by Ngongba, kicks it out wide on the near side. Khalifa, 3 ball, got it. Louisville just 1 for their last 11. They get that 3. It's down to 13 now. Yep, postpone the game's due to winter storm. It makes sense. It's a safety issue at that point. How far the Cards go if Carson Palmer's going to injure that year? I think conference championship. Layup there. Foster can't get it. Second chance, no good. Gongba, third chance. 8 straight points for him. Gongba dominating this half. He's got 10 this half, and then going quickly as Conwell down the floor. Catches Louisville catches Duke napping. And Conwell with the layup in the paint. Yeah, he's got a good shot from deep range. Yeah, I've been impressed with watching Khalifa shoot. Foster, pick on the right side set by Gongba. Foster looking to drive inside. Works the baseline, goes near corner for Sarr. Sarr not there, so Wolfita again on the near corner for Foster. Foster guarded by Khalifa. Going to try a step back 3. Khalifa can't close down in time. Too much space, and Foster's going to get it. Louisville? I don't know who says Louisville. I've never heard that. Brown. Up top it goes. Khalifa. Go back to Brown. He'll step pick on the left side. Now pick on the right side. Brown. We're going to go near side. Finds me on the corner. Open Hadley for 3. That one no good. Too wide, but Khalifa gets the board. Back up top. McNeely for 3. That one circles out. And can't get either 3 that possession. Sarr gets the board, and Foster will take it down. Louisville. I go Louisville. Gongba. And again, my best friend from law school was from Louisville, and she never corrected me on that, so. Up top for Gongba. Gongba going to try a 3. He's got a hot hand right now, but can't get that 3 ball to go. Gongba not a great 3-point shooter. Just 25%, but was feeling ambitious there. McNeely back up top. Conwell for 3. That one misses short, and Sarr gets the board. Foster will take it down and slow things down a little bit. 51-35 your score. Near side for Sarr. Sarr will feed it down low for Cameron Boozer. Boozer double teamed. Draws the reach and foul. Team second. How's it going on, Weatherfan? Appreciate you tuning in. First place is very much in reach. If you do want it, it's all yours. First place is very much attainable. Louisville now just 1 for their last 10 from behind the arc. They start the game so well from 3, but struggling as of late. New deal by person bet, then realize it's awful bet and take it back. I still leave 50%, so you don't get nothing. All good. Yep, all good. Now with any bets currently in place. With any of the bets currently in place, it doesn't happen. But obviously after the Super Bowl 61, yeah. The Yankees just have the most lost in World Series history. $51.35 your score. Yeah, I go Gifts on that one. It's not GIFs, it's Gifts. Gongba, 10 points this half. He's up to 13 alongside Evans with 13. Boozer not doing the best from the field, just 4 for 11, but they don't really need him. Only has 9 points, but that's okay. Duke team is very, very good. Whatever tour, this for the Zoscap and Super 60 couldn't. All good. All good. Just want to make sure. Construction, it looked pretty good last time I checked. So, appreciate you. Get you on the St. John's game. They have not won year in and year out. They have not. And they've lost quite a few. Like all the bets, there at least a chance it could happen? Yes, there is. There is. The inventor of GIFs says GIFs. GIF is the peanut butter. No, GIF is a peanut butter. Let's go a little bit. How's it going, TT? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here on this Monday night, calling some Big East basketball. Or ACC basketball, I should say. I don't know why I said Big East. Because Big East is you make the call, that's why. Just preoccupied with you make the call. Big East basketball for you make the call on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be live for the Boise State game. But before that, top 5 matchup, one of the biggest matchups of the college basketball season. Undefeated Michigan going up against... Or undefeated Nebraska going up against one-loss Michigan, I should say. What bets do you have right now? Drew Brees, Pujols being first ballot, $50 on USA hosting the World Cup, $20 on Stafford winning MVP, $5 on Dan Campbell traded to the Bucks for Todd Bowles at any point before Bowles gets fired, with a 5,000 times multiplier on that. So you have 5 on Campbell getting traded to the Bucks for Bowles with a 5,000 times multiplier. 20 on Stafford for MVP. I had Stafford, you in the field. 50 on USA still hosting the World Cup this year. 45 on Pujols being a first ballot Hall of Famer. And then 300 on Drew Brees making the Hall of Fame in 2 weeks. So those are the 5 we got right now. 51-35 your score. Duke will inbound this one underneath after the reaching foul. Sophomore coaching slump? I mean, I think he hasn't had this many expectations ever in his career. I think there is something to that where he's never had this high expectations going into a season. Layup here, that one no good, but blocked. Second chance, Boozer, he'll go the line shooting too. Third foul in Louisville. Yeah, exactly, the Mandela effect, yep. Yep, I know that feeling. Yeah, the Rams still look good against the Eagles in that one. The Eagles were winning at the half in that game. Cameron Boozer at the free throw line. Trying to get his double figures. Gets to the first, he's up to 10. Second free throw. Hall of Fame is announced the same day as the rest of the NFL honors, so next Thursday. Second free throw is good. Your Hall of Fame is announced next Thursday, whatever that day is. Will that be the 5th? So we'll know MVP, comeback player of the year, water pay man of the year, all that stuff. And honors. Expectations are high for Louisville, yep. As they should be. They should be. That pedigree, they should be. 18-point lead, largest lead. Bounce pass down low by Brown. Will now go back up top to Vu. Vu, back to Brown. Zeus sits the pick on the left side. Brown splits the double kicks down the far corner. 3 ball open. Got it. McNeely Cuts it to 15. Sar gives it off to Foster. Now it's Cameron Boozer up top. Boozer, he'll drive, draws the charge. Zoo keeping the legs planted. Boozer gets called for the offensive foul. Good defense there by the Cards. Make a break for Kelsey. I don't know about make or break. But Shazam's an app. Stream honors? So, I don't know on that. Because there's a problem with that. Conwell fakes a setback, looking to drive inside. Conwell kicks out one in the far corner, and they're going to call a foul. So the thing with honors is that they don't televise it live, where I am. That starts at, I think, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock Eastern time. But it doesn't air on the West Coast until 9 o'clock. Doesn't air until 9 o'clock my time. So that's the problem. Otherwise I do. Yes, that's the deal, my weather Yep, that is the one. Yep, 280 or 320. We'll just do it all in one go. That's going to be an offensive foul. Blocking foul call, or excuse me, charge as Woolley falls down, but Duke drew the charge. Right, Pirate last year, yeah. There's no promises on that one. I'm also so far behind with my stream with that. So I'll be on for honors. I'll be on. I didn't bet, no. I'll be on for honors. We'll probably just do a Q&A overtime stream. We'll briefly talk about what's happening at the honors, but I can't stream the honors. Out wide for Foster. Dumps it down low on the near side. Boozer looking to spin around. Looking on Zoo. Layup. Got it to go. Up to 17. Woolley crosses over. And a blocking foul called. I think a blocking foul called on Duke. They changed the call? Well, the Commanders get their new defensive coordinator. Vikings defensive backs coach Durante Jones. I guess he stepped out of bounds before the block. For the blocking foul. Thursday or Friday. I would go with Friday on that one. I'd probably say Friday. Just because we're not going to know MVP till the very end. I'll be off stream by that point. Layup is good for Boozer. They dump it down low to him, and now he's got the hot hand. Up to 19-point game. Largest lead for the Blue Devils. Cross over here on the far side. McNeely. Conwell. Foul call on Duke. That'll be their fourth. Yeah, because we're not going to MVP until, I think, 11 o'clock your time. And I'll be off stream by that point because I'll be at the bar. So. Yeah, we'll just do Friday. Friday's also... Next Friday is Super Bowl Trivia. Next Friday is me versus my dad for Super Bowl Trivia. Ruben going 9 to the Chiefs? Oh, we cannot have that happen. No. Bane cannot drop to 9. Bane, for my money, should go 2. Bane cannot drop to the 9 spot. There's no way we can let the Chiefs get Bane. Brown, up top, gets it back. Deep 3 after the pass from Conwell. That one's good. Deep 3 and in. Conwell on the feed to Brown. And MB for 3 is up to 8 today. Caden Boozer now takes it down, goes up top for Malik Brown. He might beat me this year. It's always close. Always a close one. Foster. Cross over the free throw line. Looking to drive inside. Spins around. Will put it up. One-handed. Can't get it to go. Rebound the play, though. Falls for Duke. It's Brown. He'll go back on the near side for Boozer. Boozer looking to work the baseline. Caden Boozer. It circles out. Rebound falls for Foster. A third chance here for Duke. It's a Caden Boozer up top. Caden Boozer will drive here. Feeds it on the near side. Hamenia for 3 in the corner. Got it. You can't give him that many chances. Honors last season, what chance did I think it'd be Allen? 10. Well, Reese going to be fine. You can't have... It's Reese or Bain going 2 and 3 is my guess. Reese and Bain 2 and 3 in some order. Des Fitzpatrick I remember him with Titans, yeah. I remember Fitzpatrick. What was he, 6th round pick? Oh, Tennessee. Timeout called by Kelsey. 19-point game. Just sit like Rocky Blyer. There you go. Yeah, still ain't learning. Offensive rebounding, Duke is dominating. They're +6 in offensive rebounds. On the glass, they're +13. That's been a huge storyline today. Louisville last game against Virginia Tech was +13. Part of the reason why they won that game was because they were dominant on the glass. Duke is dominant on the glass today. So Louisville is -13 this game. In terms of points, Boozer up to 15 for a quiet first half by his centers. Gongba and Evans each have 13. Evans has not done much this half, but again, hasn't had to. Those are the only 3 players in double figures for Duke. As for Louisville, Conwell 5 for 11 from the field, 12 points. Hadley with 9. Brown just 7, and he's 1 for 9 from the field. And averaging about 17 per game this season, but just 1 for 9 from the field today. What are the odds this year could be May? I'm going 35%. Betty Snell with the Kings. I didn't realize that. That's something I haven't heard in ages. The Sixers, who were down 50 against the Bucks. Oh, jeez. How do you lose by 50? How do you down by 50 to the Bucks? This Bucks team. That makes no sense. Mason Wood MVP. It's going to be tough because, again, I know last year, I don't know if last year was a fluke or if that was legit. I honestly don't know. If last year was a fluke with Lamar and Josh Allen, with one winning MVP, the other one winning first team All-Pro, or if that was an anomaly, or if that's going to be a trend where if you have 2 solid candidates, you split down ballot and give one first team All-Pro and the other one MVP. You almost give a KU fan. Oh, wow. Makes win MVP every year until he retires. No voter fatigue. Just MVP every single year. In 60-41 your score. If you like what you like, subscribe. Oh, they were at 50 to Charlotte. Oh, yes. But the Bucks have been terrific. Yes, I know the Bucks have been terrible this year. They pronounce it Kels rather than Kelsey, though they and their father used the latter. Huh. Sounds like Joe Theismann changed his last name to make it sound like Heisman. He changed how his name sounded like. Then Tyrod, it was Tyrod, and then it was like, I mean, you call me Tyrod. But Redmond's coaching the Kings. He has like no coaching experience. We'll see how that goes. They would Cheney. Huh. May never lose it again. All right, 60-41 your score. You're starting to sound like another fan of an AFC East team that's in this chat every now and then. Duke, plus 12 in second chance points. That's why they have a 19-point lead right now. Louisville inbounding from the side on the near side. Conwell going to inbound this one. And Duke, you see on your screen, plus 22 in points in the paint. Brown. That was just Coach, not Joe. Oh. Put on the right side, set by Frew. Brown at half court. Will look to drive inside, crosses over, step back 3 over Foster while falling down, can't get it to go. And Brown's struggles continue. He's now just 1 for 10 from the field. Out of bounds it goes, going back to Duke. That person's Lions offense is never going to win again. Foster. Pick on the right side set by Hamenya. Foster will look to spin around on the near side on the elbow. Will reset now back up top for Evans. Evans. Crossing over. Ankle breaker. And a line driving in from the arc at the free throw line. 21-point lead. Evans up to 15. Now Brown spins around, loses the handle, it's stripped away. Turnover on the play. Duke looking to go. Boozer. Evans for 3. No good. Foster tries to get the board. Last touch by Foster, and it will go out of play. Foster wants a challenge. He's adamant that was the last touch by Louisville. I think he's right. I think Louisville touched that one last. What music genre fits best with Duke? Probably classical. So we'll see if they take a look at this. They have a challenge. They're not going to use it. Bain dropping all the way to 12 with Bailey going 3. No, he's too much of a character risk. Way too much of a character risk. Draft at 3. Frew. Near side for McNeely. Now back up top it goes for Hadley. Hadley. Bounce pass to the elbow on the far side. Back to Conwell. Conwell draws the blocking foul. Got the one Malik Brown. Team's 5th. Inbound from the far side. Goes up top to Woolley. Woolley gets it back. Looking for Frew down low, but off-ball screen set by Frew. Going to try the 3. Off the off-ball screen. McNeely can't get that one to go. Rebound on the play. Falls for Duke. I'll push it down to Caden Boozer. 11 minutes to go. It's been all Duke this game. Pick on the left side set by Brown. Boozer. Picks up his dribble. Goes back up top. Brown not going to try the 3, and so going to give back to Caden Boozer. Boozer back to Brown. Brown looking to feed how many out wide, not there. So going back on the near side of Boozer. Boozer dumps it down low. Gongba kicks it out. How many up far corner 3 open, can't get it. Rebound falls for Woolley. Woolley, it's a bad pass to try to go with the floor, and Almenia with the easy slam. Horrible pass there by Woolley. Intercepted. Good defense there by Hamenia, jumping it. 23-point lead, largest lead today. Woolley, up top, Frew. McNeely off the dribble, 3-ball and in. Down to 20. Problem Tuesday, I don't think it's the first time it's happened. I mean, they used to play on weeknights back in the 70s, but first time it's at a convention center this year, which is odd. I don't even know how this is going to work. They go from a stadium to a convention center. Brown. Gongba. Up top. Crossing over, looking to drive, spins around, loses the handle, and Louisville has a 3-on-1. Fast break opportunity here, and the layup is no good, but second chance, and they'll draw the foul. Foster able to prevent the shot from going in. 2 free throws are coming up for the Cards. Not the best 3-on-1 there, by any means, but Hadley will be going to line shooting too. Hadley, a 69% free throw shooter on the season. First free throw is good. Second free throw, short. 1 for 2 that trip. And the rebound falls for Caden Boozer. So they have a 3-on-1, they only get 1 point out of it. So was a blowout? Oh, definitely Seahawks. I don't see any universe where the Pats blow them out. Like last year was like, I don't see a universe where the Chiefs blow out the Eagles. I don't see a universe where the Pats blow out the Seahawks. Case for 21 as the best. It depends on how the Super Bowl is. But if so, yes. Boozer tries to feed a Gongba down low and he's fouled. Arm got hooked. Team's 5th. WNBA overtakes MLB in popularity. Fiction. 100% fiction. There's no way that happens. No way it happens. The divisional by itself won't be top. No. ESPN this year. Well, this will be covered. Starts tomorrow. That's good. Kicks out wide. Extra pass. Goes back up top. Going to reset with Foster. Foster drives inside. He's fouled. On the near side on the block. Team's 6th. Was on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. I did say on his podcast once. Yeah, he said a lot of stuff. Football who crowd the coverage, that's awesome. McCarthy hire, for me, A+. If I was a Steelers fan, F. First free throw by Foster, no good. I love it. As a Steeler fan, I would hate it. Second free throw, clanks the front of the rim. So Foster goes over to that trip and taking it down the floor here. Louisville kick it out to the near side, extra pass, try to keep it in play. McNeely gives it off to Roots, and Roots the layup. Can't get that one to go. Brown misses the layup there. And the rebound goes for Duke. 9 to go. Boozer. Caden Boozer falling down. He will be called for a travel. Yeah, I didn't think there was much contact there. One of the most mid-under-6 balls ever. I don't know about that. We said about a lot of balls that ended up being great. Mr. Dumb Decision, that would be a great name for him. I call him that, Mr. Dumb Decision, the patron saint of dumb decisions. Up top here. Driving inside here. Hadley. Now reset on the near elbow. Looking for some help. Give us off. Brown. Look to drive. They got numbers on the baseline. Floater. Can't get it. Looks like there was some hesitation there to feed the alley-oop or go with the floater. And Brown blowed it. Brown blew it, I should say, on that one. 1 for 11 from the field. 1 for 12 from the field, I should say. 8:17 to go. Boozer. Caden Boozer. Hamenia back up to Gongba. Gongba gives it off. Foster. Crosses over. Try to drive inside on Frew. Kicks out wide. Hamenia open the corner. He's got 1-3 today. Make it 2. Hamenia knocking that one down the far corner. That's a 22-point game. Apparently, Shield Hazy's interviewing very well, though. The biggest teams addressed in 26 for the Super Bowl winning teams. Ooh. Frew looking to post up. Will go back up top. I think Pat's a wide receiver, especially if Diggs gets suspended next season. Seahawks got to get rid of Bradford. Got to replace Bradford somehow. Conwell crossing over. A spin around. Gets by Hameni. Kicks down the far corner. 3-ball Hadley. That one circles out. And Cameron Boozer gets to the board. That's the Louisville's funeral. It's not looking good right now. Caden Boozer. 7:20 to go. Boozer bounce pass to the free throw line for Gongba. Gongba. Looking for some help. Backdoor cut for Foster, not there. So looking for Hamenia on the cut. Hamenia with the cut, and that's going to be a blocking foul. Count it and 1. Hamenia, 5 straight points for him. Chance to make it 6. Brown getting called for that one. Should note, Cameron Boozer's got a double-double. 15 and 10. Plays Jay Center on the Pro Bowl. Did they announce it? I thought they announced it already. So no, Shador's Priest and Drake May. Penning Super Bowl, these flags rather than 21. Oh, man. No. Only because 21 at 13 seconds. Celtics play like they did in the divisional round. They have it in the bag? Absolutely. Play like they did last night's coin toss? Oh, I think the play they did last night to be okay. I think... I don't see a universe where the Pats blow them out. I'm not saying the Pats can't win. I think they have a very good chance to win. But I don't see a universe where the Pats blow them out. Like last year, I said Chiefs will win the Super Bowl. But if you told me the final score of the game, I would have been like, yeah, that's Eagles. They blow them out. This year, I think Seahawks win. If it is a blowout, I think it's the Seahawks. Like if you said last year it's going to be 40-8 at some point, who's got 40, who's got 8, I'd be like, yeah, the Eagles have 40. Chiefs have 8. So 69-45. In the bonus now here as well. It's one all but over. I think what we're going to do, after this is done, I'm going to wait for everything to be finished in the apartment, then we'll do an OT stream, if that makes sense. Okay, 46, not 48, yep. Not 40-8. I was thinking Super Bowl 48, 43-8. I was thinking that. Both teams scoring 2 touchdowns each half. Whoa. So 8 touchdowns, 2 by each team in each half. Wow, that 2,600, wow. How much should you bet on that one? Because obviously if you bet like... I'm assuming you bet 100 on that? Yeah, Louisville's game plan's not working. Yeah, Brown is having a bad game. So what we're going to do is after this game is done, we'll sign off. We'll do OT later tonight. We're not sign off yet, but we'll sign off after this game is done. And then once everything's done in the apartment, then we'll do overtime, if that makes sense. Remember the lore? Yep. Brown had 20 points last time on 7 for 11 shooting. Yes, OT, but not right after the game. And the retro red zone, problem is that copyright is kind of hard, and getting the footage is also hard. $100 bet? That's not too bad, 26-1. That's not too bad. Ace whoever competing in the Big 10, competing with the Big 12. What time do you think we do OT? 10 o'clock? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, he's all done, actually. Never mind, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. So change of plans. Hang on, give me a second. All right, never mind. Literally just finished, so I'll do it here for the game. Literally just finished, so we are good now. Driving inside here, spins around. McNeely back up top, extra pass. Brown, near side, corner 3. Conwell, got it. Shout out the and one free throw was good. 70-48. Yeah, so we're actually good. We'll do OT after this game. Yeah, one of the back injury affect him. Yeah, it was good last week, but obviously not this one. A foul there on the floor. 1-1 coming up here. So I'll do it after the game is done. The flip side, though, at least Louisville is not coached by Kenny Payne. Yep. Can't be worse than that. Sayer installation of the bigger LED screen. Yep. And a few other things. I hung with some baseball bats as well. Khalifa now on 4 fouls. View Arizona. First free throw is good. I don't have the graphics for that. Because my ass up straight. Oh, man. Went through the second game I planned. I don't have the graphics for that. I thought it was going to take longer than I thought. Was I going to stream it? It was always up in the air. I'll keep you updated on that game. I'll keep you updated. Second free throw is good. I'll keep you updated on BYU Arizona during OT. It's going to be a fun game, though. But I'll keep you updated on that game. Pick on the right side set. Hadley. Drive inside. Layup. Contact. Can't get it to go. Hamenia tips it back, and it goes for Boozer. Kanan Boozer takes it down the floor with 6 minutes to go. Yeah, he's Cal's guy, yep. Gongba up top. We're looking forward to 26, if for no other reason than multiple Mike McCarthy decisions. Yeah, I think it's going to be 6. I'm guessing 6. Kanan Boozer dumps it down low on the third block, spins around to Cameron Boozer in the two-handed slam. It's a runaway. They go quick down the floor, Hadley. Back up top, 3 ball, Khalifa. That one no good. Rebound falls for Louisville, second chance. Conwell open for 3, catch and shoot, got it. And most of yes, I love that. I love that. Show us to change the apartment. I'm going to do that during OT. You know, like, I love stream for you guys. I love it. I did not think that was going to take as quick as it did, because that's a big installation. You probably heard the drilling and stuff falling down. Driving inside here. Foster loses the handle. Jump ball, possession down with the Cardinals. Does Cam Boozer make the jump after this season? Oh, easily. Easily. He's going to go top 3. I would think he goes... It's either... you think it's Patterson, DeBonsa, and Boozer going 1, 2, 3 in some particular order. I put him at 2. I put Boozer at 2. I have DeBonsa as my number 1. Possession averaging with Louisville, so they'll inbound this one underneath. Commonwealth going to inbound this one. Yeah, Glenn's going to make a lot of appearances. Glenn will make a ton of appearances. Can't believe it's true from Simmons' his dad. On the left side set, Conwell. We'll go back up top for Brown. 5 minutes to go. Brown crossing over, trying to get by Sarr. Brown kicks out near side, corner three. Woolley, way too short. Rebound falls for Evans. Louisville just 33% of the field. Duke over 50%. Out wide it goes. Sarr on the far side, guarded by Brown. Dumps it down low for Cameron Boozer. It's doubled. Looking for some help. Gonna try the fadeaway from the baseline instead and got that one to go. Even when he's doubled, he still makes an impact. Up to 25. Yeah, Glenn's already in the hot seat. Does a brother named Jack. I guess where they're jacking. 3-ball, no good. Out of bounds. Back to Duke with 4:10. You know, he's not the guy. There's no way Glenn is the guy. His game management skills will be so much retired. $4:10 to go. A game that is all but wrapped up. Foster will take it down the floor. Top three for the draft. Tabonsa 1, Boozer 2, Patterson 3. But I think it's going to be Patterson 1. Doubled. Boozer puts up the layup. I think they're going to get the foul beforehand. I should say Boozer travel beforehand. So we go the under 4 timeout. Yeah, I think I would go Tabonsa 1, Boozer 2, Patterson 3. I think it's going to go Boozer 3, Tabonsa 2, Patterson 1. Go to live stream only for Webster Plus game. They're televised. Well, I think every game is televised. Right? Isn't every game? Wouldn't every game be on FS1? In the worst case scenario? I thought every game is on FS1. If I can get the game, we're going to stream it. If I can get the game... Yeah, Kansas, yep. Yeah, Parasite, Kansas, yep. No, Sioko right in the Pro Bowl, yep. If I can get the game, we're streaming it. I think every game is on FS1, right? Or FS2. Let me double check. Should be. We won't do 2 at once if there's like a double error. Okay, I appreciate you a ton for tuning in. Yeah, sorry about the game being this ugly. Panthers go 19-0 Belgians and Terrace ACL? No. Benjamin would not make that big of a difference. Sure, 97 Mike Barella. Worst Pro Bowl season? Barella. Got no sleep last night? I don't blame you. I'd be on cloud 9. If my team did it, I would be on cloud 9. I don't even know how I would sleep. I didn't sleep after the 27-0 game or the Week 18 game against the Titans. Not this year, but the one in 2022. Like, I'd be on cloud 9. How is under 157 looking? Well, you got 3.5 minutes left. Total points, you got 127. So, you should be good. They're only airing 7 games? It might be 7 games on Fox. That might be... You might have misheard. That might be 7 games on Fox. But every game is being televised. Yeah, all 47 games are going to be on Fox Sports. Yeah, Fox Sports airing all 47. Yeah, Fox is airing 7. But every game is being televised. Right, Fox is doing the USA games, the championship, and then 2 quarterfinal games. But Fox Sports, all 47 games are going to be televised. Final fell asleep around 1 last night. Man. You fell asleep earlier than I did. I was up till still. What would that be? 5 o'clock Pacific time? Yeah, World Baseball Classic. Yep. It's the WBC. Yep. What was that? Like, I was up till 5 o'clock Pacific time. I had no skin in the game. Yeah, I don't look at the teasers. I never watch the teasers or the commercials beforehand. I like being surprised. mean, you would think I should, like, watch the commercials beforehand so that I could have the videos ready to go. But I was working on the video. Yes, that is true. I probably should do that, though. But I don't want to. I like being a fan for that. But I really should have the ads, like, if they premiere beforehand, I should have them, like, the video is ready to drop immediately after the game is done. Brown, pick on the right side, set by Conwell, goes back up top. Conwell, foul called on Duke. That's their 7th 1-1 coming up. I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, man. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'll probably just do how I usually do it. But, man, that would be... Ad rate, $8 million. It's actually an offensive foul. It's an offensive foul. Moving screen. Full court press, and Duke breaks it. Evans. Back up top for Foster. 3-2 Bruins. All right. Boozer. First center, both teams start 0-1. That is a crazy stat to think about. I don't know that. Evans. Deep three. Can't get it. Second chance still falls for Brown, and Brown gets the putback. 27-point lead. Right, taste tests are very misleading. Yep. Like, first taste is one thing. Like, deep three from Raquel Brown. That one no good. His struggles from the field continue. Try to see up. Even less, as long as good. That's still pretty late night. Like, the thing is, like it's timing on the floor. 2:43. Like, I'll give you a good example. Butterbeer. Butterbeer is phenomenal. The first sip of butterbeer, like at Universal, incredible. I love it. I love butterbeer. I could not finish an entire glass of butterbeer. There's no way. Yeah, sure, football is a Pro Bowler now. What's the deal with that? Oh, man, the Pro Bowl's a joke right now. Yet I don't get happy for the ads. Yeah, I want to see myself. Yeah, me too. Lamp there. Boozer. Caden Boozer. 29-point game. Yeah, remember the crash out? Yep. In week 1, I mean, what Patriots fans saw it for week 1 after the Raiders game? John's with a tenor. Fact or fiction? Olivia Rodrigo gets a Super Bowl halftime show before Taylor Swift. I'm going fiction on that one. I'm going fiction. UFL season, then Steelers season. UFL's going to be fun this year. We're calling all the games. I appreciate you on that one. But I think, I mean, Taylor's got it if she wants it. And Taylor is going to do it. She said she's going to do it the moment Kelsey retires. Before it was a Pepsi situation because she was sponsored by Coke. And now it's when Kelsey retires. So I'm unsure about Olivia getting the halftime show. I'm not sure about it. She could get one for sure. But I think Taylor Swift is the safest bet. In the next 3 years, who's more likely to get Taylor or Olivia? Taylor will get the next 3 years. The NFL will throw a crap ton of money to make it happen. Driving inside here. Layup with the contact. Can't get it go. Rebound the play. Falls for Hadley. Yeah, I got you on Xavier. Yep, I got you on Xavier. 2 free throws for Louisville coming up. Longo with Sam Houston here on the hot seat. I would say yes. Will ever spoil commercials? No. No one's ever spoiled the commercials. When Taylor gets a show, does Kelsey appear as a dancer on stage? Yes. I would think so. As like a special surprise cameo like Serena Williams was at the Kendrick halftime show. Yeah, Bingo and the Commanders at 7. That'd be a good get for them. Again, I think he's going to go top 3. First free throw is good. How the Pats lose to the Raiders week 1, how the Seahawks lose to the Bucks week 5. Well, that game was a shootout. So the Bucks back then were a lot different. Sheffield and Scott checking in for Duke for the first time today. But the Bucks, it was a little bit different because that team was good when Baker was fully healthy. Duke's so trash, they should have both hit over one. How is Duke trash? How is Duke trash? Free throw, no good. 1 for 2. Scott gets the board. Some country music. Oh, I mean, Taylor did do some country stuff. Out wide it goes. More likely next 5 years, Olivia or Billy and why. 3 ball. Can't get it. Billy's not really much of a dancer. I'm not sure she can command a stadium stage the way Olivia could. If that makes sense. Rebound there by Hymenio. Barrows are about to tip off, yep. So that's part of the reason, too, is just the run-in time. Hymenio, deep three. Got it. $83.52. Why has Shrewsbury not been fired? He's on the hot seat. Shot there by Louisville, no good, and they're just going to hold it here. In the goal line stand, yeah, I can imagine. My heart was racing. And I'm not even a fan of either side. My heart was racing. Yeah, that's game, set, match. Hymenio's going to hold it up top. Yeah, Notre Dame's into trouble. I feel like he will get fired after the season is done. All right, country halftime show preaching in the choir. Yeah, they want to get international audience. At this point, obviously, what we've seen with Bad Bunny, they want to get international crowd. And country doesn't really appeal. Countrywide is nationwide at this point, but it's not worldwide. Like, country is not a worldwide thing just yet. I'm not sure it ever will be. Sales us as a Woolen? Yeah, the whole city might burn down, yes. I think so. Bucks should go with the healthy Baker. Yep, I think the collapse will be able to do the injury. That definitely played a part. The offense definitely was not clicking after that point. Don't think he gets another year Shrewsbury? I think it's close. They don't have a winning record, I think, now. That goal line stand was the moment. 5 seconds on the clock. The Who? That's your favorite show? Oh, I did not like that one. 2-1 step back 3, and that is no good. And Duke wins by 31. The Who sounded terrible at that show. They were great at the Olympics. 2 years later at the Olympics, they were phenomenal, but they did not sound good that show. I like the set list too, but Zoltry sounded like he was dying at that stage. 60 gets less domestic when we're international. Fact. I think 60 will be the most viewed halftime show of all time internationally. I think it will be the most viewed halftime show of all time on YouTube. Afterwards. But I think it will not be the most viewed halftime show of all time in America. Best start for Duke since 2010-11. 19-1. Only undefeated team in conference play. All right. On that note, before we start OT, what halftime show do you think turned into spectacle is today? Michael Jackson. Easily Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson changed the game. Completely. Now, if you mean like what it is, like, honestly, Black Eyed Peas as well. I know that show was not that good, but that got us out of the classic rock era. Yeah, Joey Checker and the Rockettes. Yeah, that was a good halftime show. That was like one of the only good ones before Super Bowl 27. All right, before I start the OT period, I want to see if I can pull this off really quickly in my main room. So give me a second, and then we'll start OT. I want to see if I can show you guys what I did. Yeah, OC pulled away. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, let me see if I can show you guys what I did. I just have to set up the glance. Duke in a 1 seed, yes. Katy Perry was the best one. Katy Perry, for my money, was the best halftime show. But Bruno Mars was phenomenal before that, so I don't think it changed the game. Best Star Certificate halftime show all time? Oh, so not like MJ, yeah. So I'd say Black Eyed Peas, honestly, or Madonna. One of those around like the 45 to 47 mark. To never get a halftime show. I mean, the Beatles never got one. That would have been interesting. Billy Joel, Elton John. I mean, there have been some good ones to never get. I would have loved, man, like a Phil Collins Genesis one, Bon Jovi. Best artist to never get the halftime show. I mean, in terms of like popularity of the Beatles. Even though we did get Paul McCartney later. All right, give me a second. Let me make sure I can set this up. I just want to see how this looks. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see what I missed in the chat. Can't wait for watching this. Me too, me too, yeah. Super Bowl 36, the halftime show with YouTube was phenomenal. That was a phenomenal one. Halftime show at Shared Verse, it'd be probably better than Up With People. Okay, I need to show you what, because you guys have a right to know what the construction was. Before we do OT, let me show you what the heck just happened. 11-10, by the way, Arizona against BYU. Like, my jaw is on the floor with this. Ready? So, you might notice, hang on, not that. I have a new jersey, Boomer Esiason. Hang on, you can't see it here. Got the Boomer Esiason jersey updated. But, see that glance I have? The glance I have for this? You can get a scroll above your TV. You can get this above your freaking TV. Like, I'm in heaven right now. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly above the TV. Like, wow, yeah. You can even do like sportsbook odds. So like during the Super Bowl, it even has animations. So when a team scores, you have the animations that scroll above. Like how much? I think it was like 600. I think 600. Depends on what size you want. So you can get like the 12-foot one. I don't need a 12-foot one. Yeah, 69 cents. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it depends on what size you get. I think the 12-foot ones are probably like, I think like 1,000, but I don't need a 12-foot one. That's I forget if it's a 5 or an 8-foot one, but that was, I mean, my God. Super Bowl party is going to be insane this year. Super Bowl party is going to be nuts. Let's spin the wheel as well. See what karaoke song it lands on. 25 bucks, half off song, 50 bucks, any song on the list, and the song is oh. Okay. A little bit of Fall Out Boy. Sugar, we're going down. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can dig that one. I can dig that one from the wheel. I see you. Again, this is the last day for this to make the call. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's do this OT period. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Oh my goodness. Man, yeah, that looks insane. That looks nuts. All right, so we're starting OT right now. We're going to start OT right about now. Again, half off a shirt, we're going down. Last time I was also my 21st birthday. That's a long time to go without losing a game. It's a heck of a stretch. It's a heck of a streak. We're in OT right now. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? I'm not sponsored by Glance. I just saw this on my Instagram ads and was like, I need this. And it looks so freaking cool. God. Oh, man. Let's stand more. Anthem number 2. All right. A drummer can't count. I can count to 2 at least. Can you count to 2? I'll put it to a vote as well. Which game do you want? All right, I think start off some sweet songs. Probably need to take the sacrifice. Joe, gifted a membership. Here we go. Appreciate you a ton, Joe, on that one. G Money, get in this one. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. And then air on a tape loop. All right, so put it to a vote. I'm on my 4 fusion payments still. Oh, wow. Yo, this makes it look like a sports bar. Like, it makes it look like a sports bar. I'm going to go with Volkanovski on that one. All right, so Joe gifting the membership. Not sure what it's for yet. If you sent something, it didn't go through. Lag? Try refreshing. If there was lag, I mean, I have green bars all the way around now, but if there was lag, try refreshing. So it should be good if there was anything. Bear goes back in time. I go with a fiver. What's the problem? West Virginia? I just thought the scheduling thing was dumb. I just saw the story and was like, let's do it. Yeah, I just thought the scheduling thing was really, really stupid. I'll try again. I'll get you one. St. John's takes part in conquests. Lone Bear hires bear huts to get church back. Pepe Le Pew has bear blue-haired lawyer. Bear judge presides. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I don't think it's West Virginia at all. I have nothing against West Virginia. That was just a crazy story. Oh, who? Yeah, maybe which game? My bad on that one. Yep, my bad. You know, like area. We should be okay. All right, so that is 31. Put it to a vote. And then it's a 5 and 5 split between the other ones. And it's the last day for this to make the call, so just something to keep in mind. Yo, something your sister again. I'm sure I can figure out the word on that one. And you want Butler, right? Or you want Butler? Did it go through? It did not. No, it did not go through. You want a Butler, Neil, right? You want Butler St. John's, if I'm not mistaken? Just want to double check. Appreciate the 2 on that one. Bears, it's Baron time again. Surprised you didn't say it's Baron time again. That's your thing. Bear Khan hate is coming. I love it. Send by email, all good. All right. All right. Well, very much that like same effect of like the opening keys on pop music by M. Hey, when it was Wisconsin Cement just for Pepe. I can't bear it. All right, let me see. Ice hockey POV and watch as many shorts you want. All right, we'll do that. All right. All right, we'll do a couple shorts on that one. Rob with a 6er. Oh, wrong thing. You wanted Seton Hall. I'm mistaken. Fans of Blue Castle Pro Bowl over Shador's selection. I love it. I don't love Shador on the Pro Bowl, but I love that prompt. I'll get you on the Pirates. Yeah, the synth sound effect on this is really, really cool. Feel bad for partnering with the Broncos? I feel bad the way it ended. Like, to lose your starting quarterback beforehand sucks. It was a heck of a season. But you have to remember, too, Perna's seen his team win a couple Super Bowls. Like, he's seen, even with the struggles the Broncos have had as of late, he's seen his team win more Super Bowls than I'll see in my lifetime. The harmonies are tight on this one. And then Joe the Tour, I have not seen this one yet. I have not seen it. I have not heard great things about it, but let's see. NFL and ESPN. Get you on it. Appreciate you, Joe. All right, and then St. John's, 2 more going there. 9 is going to Xavier Seton Hall. It's 18-17 Arizona early on in that one against BYU. Is this the first song with the key change, my sweet? This is a key change, yeah. We need history videos over some lesser known bad selections. Maybe at some point I can find something. I mean, Jeff Saturday was a bad one who was with the Packers. He was on the bench by that point. Feels like we're hearing like a song with a key change in the 70s. This is a beautiful song, though. We're likely to be back to conference title games Sunday. Broncos or Rams? I would say Rams. I trust that front office a lot. Continue the saga tomorrow with Caribbean Clear Signs. Okay. You're right halfway there on that one. All right. You're on a time loop. Or tape loop, I should say. But I trust the Rams front office a lot, and they have an MVP quarterback. Now the Broncos won't be back, but they did play a lot of one-score games. Let's do our email. Perfect. I'll get you again on the Butler game. Kelly with a $5. All right, let's do it. Let's do it again. $25 for sure. We're going down. All right. Steph learns Keller's in San Fran for the Super Bowl. Tries to track him down to seek revenge with Syndrome and Screenslaver. Let's go. Symbol associated with Super Gone Group similar titles. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot. Like I want to make sure I was clicking on the right one the last time. And which one did you want, Keller? Yeah, now they sound very much like Styx. This sound may sound a lot like Styx. If I go which one you want, Keller, I got you on the call for it. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate tuning in. Broncos game should have been postponed? For what? For snow? No. What is this effect on the we go Xavier? All right, good John Xavier. What is the effect on the keyboard on this one? It's like very haunted. But like very staccato notes to some extent. It's not staccato, but it's like it's definitely not legato, I know that much. Oh, geez, Neil the $5. Okay. Let's do that one. That is a... We'll see if they allow that one in the filters. That's an interesting one. Appreciate you, Neil. Get you on the call. Does that get you in the one spot? It does not yet. Alrighty. That's gonna be a phone. Yeah, nothing compared to the ice wall. No, nothing. Why other major leagues postpone games? NFL doesn't. Well, MLB you can't play in the rain. You can't play in the rain for baseball. Just too much of a safety issue. Basketball, hockey, they don't postpone in basketball and hockey. Soccer, they'll postpone in snow because you need to be able to move the ball. If the ground's too covered, you can't move the ball. All right, let's see what happens. This is going to be an interesting one. A delusion that I can't shake. All good. All good. We're going to see what happens with this prompt. You know, compared to the Ice Bowl, yeah. The Ice Bowl was one of those, that was like dangerous to be outside. Right, if it's dangerous against the arena, right. Right, but that's every sport with post mode in that case. A lot of cowbell in this song, too. A lot of cowbell on this one. I appreciate you guys being here for this OT now as the Duke Blue Devils destroying Louisville on the home floor. Right, Blizzard, yeah, different story if it's a Blizzard. Move to Australia? Why would I move to Australia? I don't know why I moved to Australia. I've never been to Australia. I've never been to Australia. Too far, like, time difference-wise. Yeah, a little more cowbell. Yep, I got a fever. All right, so, yep, it's an email. Perfect, all right. Yeah, we'll do that. All Modern is now number 5 in D2. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hopefully they can keep it up. Yeah, the problem with Australia is that, like, I would love to go. The problem is, obviously, you waste a day flying and you waste a day back. So, I would love to go on a cruise out of California. I would love to do it like that. That's the way I would like to do it. Cowboys record next season? I'm going 10-7. The wind blowing on the tape. That was a good song. I didn't know what to expect of that song, but a lot of weird instrumentation in that song. All right. So 2 songs about Forgotten Grooves by about Someone with Your Sister. Oh boy, here we go. Whereas I suppose South Australia's close landmass to the Independent Long Island. I never realized that. I know it's like not much in Southwest Australia. Yes, Tyrell. Yep, it's because of the weather. Yep. Finished the start with the classic lineup, but still like Flimmer albums. All right. Imagine my sandwich in the Church of Lower Barrow. Oh, that'd be cool. Most likely AFC and NFC team that missed the playoffs since when I'm making 26. Chiefs. I think Mahomes healthy. Chiefs. NFC, I'm going to go... God, this song is insane. I don't know whether to go Lions or Cowboys on that one. Yeah, I think now with the Kafka joining the role, I'm going to go Cowboys. I'm not crazy with the staff they're building right now with Campbell. That's going to require more than an apology in this song. Like, I'm sorry I did that to your sister. Jeez. Yeah, late at night. Yeah, that's a good reason why. I'm in heat with cheeks. I love it. You know, Kafka, the album was worse when he took over as head coach. Mahomes is healthy, right? No, oh, yeah, Ravens. Never mind. Change that, Ravens. Ravens. That division's a dumpster fire. Change that. Never mind. Forgot about the Ravens. Like, how they been celebs this year? Never mind. Ravens. 100% the Ravens, actually. 100% the Ravens. It's my bad on that one. The Cowboys actually building something. Yeah, maybe. Fascinating song. What are our pop-up music videos? Pop-up videos? I love that show. The harmonies on this too are great. The backing vocals. She was spying on us. Oh man, the lyrics are nuts. Oh, key change. Here we go. The 7 Detroit. A lot of changes. Because now the Hortons guy needed a new OC. You need to get a lot. You gotta get more staff members. The only team making playoffs from the 23-4 is the Niners. Crazy to think about. All good, RFK. Appreciate you tuning back in. No service of promise is a great line. So what's a dislike? Do I know about it? No. No, I do not. I mean, I know like the like-dislike ratio, but it doesn't tell you who specifically likes and who dislikes. So I have no idea who likes the video, who dislikes it, but I can see how many likes and dislikes it has. A guitar solo too? Alright. AFC and NFC that made it this year most likely miss Panthers and Steelers. Alright, then even worse than that is the sequel about impregnating that. Bring back this. I'm with you on that one. I'm 100% with you. I don't know why they got rid of him. Big screen, Arizona BYU. Arizona up 24-22 in that one. The Chrome extension? Yes. I used to have that, and then they changed it. How to get into Sweet? Is that Def Leppard? NFL preseason schedule same time as regular season, so middle of May. Yeah, 6 years ago today was Kobe with the Pro Bowl. Yeah. Man. To miss Steelers and Niners, so I'm going Panthers, but Niners depends on their health. So the first verse is just like, here's what we got here. Like, if you've missed the last song. Like optioning on before Darnold, but yeah. At least he's in. Panthers repeat as champions. I like the Saints. I like the way that Shuck and Moore looked this year. You tell Huntley's not even the worst Pro Bowl quarterback the last 5 years now, which is nuts to think about. Oh, jeez. This guy has no restraint in this song. This guy has no restraint. Yeah, man, they have more picks and touchdowns in the Pro Bowl. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Raiders tied it. Oh, man. Lamar goes down week 1. Ravens from the north. Bengals. So will should be 2 weeks ever contributed? Yes. I can't imagine if it wasn't. Like, I'd be screwed. With my party, I'd be screwed if it was not afterwards. Like, I need it to be after. Right. Rivers did not deserve the Pro Bowl over him. The 5 pillars forbid the Raiders from winning. We got some baby prompts in there. I just like how like emphatic the background vocals are with the women in this song. Oh, previous comment. Oh, I said Def Leppard. I said I think it was you got interested from Def Leppard. 15th at Louisville Park, yeah, 2012. What should the NFL Pro Bowl with? Well, I don't hate the Pro Bowl itself. I think it shouldn't count as an accolade unless you got the spot or a first team alternate. If you were a first alternate, or that, yeah, Magic, 4th consecutive. They got to fire the coach. It's a nightmare. All right. Next up in the queue. Construction, yeah, it's over. Yep, I showed what it looked like earlier. At the start of the OT period, I showed what they did. Yeah, construction's over. All right, ice hockey POV. And then we'll just go with some shorts. Oh, jeez. Well, this is not what a Sumo Wrestler would be like that. A Sumo Wrestler would not look like that in net. Alright. Wait, that's not the right guy. Alright, enjoy the slap. Yep. There we go. Stengel was filthy. Nothing is even like an English word on that. I can't even see the puck on the dangle. Glass exploded. And then a fan runs off the ring. He's got... The clock is running, of course. Of course. Yep, the clock's running during that. That makes sense. Okay, breakaway was perfect. What's the goalie doing on that one? And then how that guy just get into the net? Yeah, Budinsky's out of the search for the Browns. He did not interview well, apparently. He did not interview well with but he's still in the running with the he's still in the running for the Bills job. Man, poor guy goes right into the glass. A penguin stepped the game. Just tell from a cell on that one. How's it going, Nicholas? Appreciate you tuning in. A wrestling move. Oh, yes. Okay. He does a 720 in the air. Yep. Yeah, triple axel during the game. Oh, man. A fan jumps in. How did he get on the glass in the first place? Parents have a Sunday ticket. Would it have been a Pirate watch the Jaguars? Well, so we didn't. We actually didn't have a Sunday ticket growing up. Not initially. So the first few years I was a fan, I listened on the radio. The first few years, 05, 06, 07, I listened to all the games on the radio. Unless it was televised, obviously. 08 was when we started going to a pub to watch the game. Croxley Ales was the pub we went to. Then we realized it actually cost more money to go to the pub than to just get a Sunday ticket. So, 09 was when I got a Sunday ticket, but we went to the pub to watch the games. Fellowship of the Ring, phenomenal movie. Phenomenal movie. That entire trilogy is great. Alright. SNL, NFL on ESPN. I don't even know. This game's not even on ESPN. Quefs. I feel like ESPN's not too bad in terms of like promoting stuff in the middle of the game with the NFL. Compared to other networks, ESPN's probably the best. One of the connects for the cup is about 1,000 kilometers. Oh, I gotta check that one out after this one. Sylvie Bradoff drove 25 a week on food and snacks at a local bar. Well, it was for two people. It was, remember, it was me and my dad. I couldn't drive back then. I was in 6th grade. For one person, yeah. Last time I missed a Jags game, December 08 against the Ravens. And why'd I miss it? I mean, we were out of it by that point. Roads were too bad to go to Croxley L's. This is just the, this sketch is just the rehashed one of the blackout from Super Bowl 47 with Two Broke Girls. This is just a rehash of that segment from Super Bowl 47. Don't watch one on top, the right one's a little there. Alright. Famous story. All right. Let's on the radio. That one, no, because I was following it on my laptop. I was following the play-by-play on my laptop. I was watching the I forget what game it was, but it was one to set a playoff spot. It might have been Jets Dolphins. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. I think Lord of the Rings is more consistent. Harry Potter's got some duds. Ronnie Harrison case similar to Lynn Swan. Not really an elite regular season play, but demon in the playoffs. Yep. This is, yeah. This is literally just the Two Broke Girls segment rehashed. Yeah, would more except the Broncos game. You're probably not wrong on that one. Probably not wrong. It's not even FanDuel. ESPN. It's not even FanDuel. It's DraftKings. The Bonex still got me. Yep, Jets lost the Dolphins. Yep. Was I worried being life-changing at the time? No. I had no idea what it was going to lead to. Well, the Duds don't. No, Order of Phoenix is great. 4 and 5. Goblet of Fire is not that good. The Goblet of Fire is not great. 4 and 5 were the duds. Fantastic Beasts 1 was good. Even if the ending was a bit rushed. And then after that, it was not that good. Yeah, I had no idea it was going to lead to that, Neil. I had no clue anything back then. I don't think anyone did. I didn't know it was going to lead to this. This life that I've created for myself. This happened to be like a... I don't even say right place at the right time because the Jags, it's been heartbreaking for most of my life, but... Oh, man, one of these years we're going to do it. All right, let me get these ChatGPTs in. $5 more gets to it at this point. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Prisoner Espan, that is, yes, that's my favorite. That's number 3. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Yeah, they're going to noon? Yep, because Big 12 is going Friday night. It makes sense. Power 4 conferences, you've got Big 12 Friday, ACC Saturday afternoon, SEC Saturday, Saturday at 12, and then SEC Saturday at 4, and then Big 10 Saturday at 8. How long was that with Saturday to be Sounder and Jaguars games? I got numb to the pain pretty quickly. Honestly, probably 2020. Yeah, probably 2020. YouTube Future Tech? Oh, nice. Is it all going to be on, not being at night? Yeah, it's usually at night. There have been sometimes it's been in the afternoon, but for the most part, it's been at night. I know 2020 with Notre Dame, it was not. Yeah, Big 12's going Friday night. Yep. The Gallifire. The best part was Dumbledore said calmly. Maybe somebody. Probably had Dolphins win that one. Next week, Byron Sos for NHL. Oh, right. Yeah, like the. How do you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. That was not calm at all. Yeah, the lore of Middle Earth is fascinating. The lore of Middle Earth is just absolutely fascinating. Goblet of Fire? So part of it is just the whole thing centers around the competition, obviously. And the competition is just really freaking stupid. Like I can't get over the fact that, like, people watch the Triwizard Tournament. It's like you don't see anything. You see absolutely nothing. I think it just kind of drags. I don't think it advances the plot in any meaningful way. And, like, the final scene is just so... Or the final competition is just so boring to me. It's like, I just can't get over, like, everyone crowding around watching the tournament happen, and you just have 3 people going to, like, a cornfield, and then you don't see it, and just you wait for someone to come out. It's like, what? Right, and then the attitude for no reason, yep. Most like an AL team and NL team that made to miss in 26. That made, I'm going to say the Tigers. On the NL, we're going to go with the Brewers. Oh, yeah, Reds. Yes. I forgot the Reds made the playoffs last year. Because they didn't even show up in that series. They didn't even show up. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go Reds. We will go with the Reds. What's sport from a TV show or movie we want to see in real life? Oh. The Tigers, I think, have a good shot to miss. Which one want to see in real life? Sarcastable would be really funny. I don't even know how that would work, but other sports in real life, like in movies and whatnot. The one with Fry Cook Games would be kind of cool. The Fry Cook Games. The one that SpongeBob and Patrick play with The Rock and G7. I don't even know how that would work. But yeah, OT's great, Neil. OT's great. You have all 6 winning and repeating in 26. How much are the Brewers? I don't know. 40-29 Arizona, by the way. Yeah, mine's a death party. 100 games would be fun. All right. I feel this when these Marlins take it. I gotta figure out the pitching situation. When this one comes told you, goes, I know my toe. Yeah, Friday games been pretty cool. Right, LA's the 1, we're the 2 again. Milwaukee's the 3. Sal gets the 1 over the Jays. Guards are the 3 again. Yeah, I'm going guards for the division. Yeah, Quidditch. It makes no sense. Like, the game is irrelevant. The game is completely irrelevant. Kelly with a 20. Oh, let's go. Appreciate you, man. Like, the rest of the game is completely irrelevant in Quidditch. Yeah, reset the clock. Because you just gotta get the snitch. It's 150 points. We're going straight to Detroit. I don't think the Tigers buy. Streams a Quidditch game, calls out a dumb decision. Oh, that'd be a fun one. That'd be a really fun prompt. Yeah, Rowling does not understand sports at all. It's so bad. Like, Quidditch could be such a cool concept. It really could be a cool concept. Yeah, the fans get fried and solo sex. I love that. Love Rings is great, yeah. Alice says mostly Simpson swapped Reds for Mullins and Brewers for Braves. Yeah, I don't think Reds make it back. I don't like a question if it's a kid show. Alright, I will do that after I put these, I just have to put these 3 in, and then we'll go from there. I need to 86 that roll, yep. The chef who came last on Hell's Kitchen 19 was a Quidditch player. I know people that play Quidditch. Like, there is a concept to that game that works. Like, there's an idea there. If you have, like... Honestly, if there's a sport... You know what sport I like to say? A sport where it's, like, there's 5 rings on each side. And, like, the center ring is the highest one. That's the most points. And then the other 2 rings are next to it. You can have someone, like, guard the area. And each ring's worth a different amount. It's like with a Frisbee, almost. Brewers have been defeated. Rare win for the Rangers. While police to play don't use that rule, nor should they. Some of the games are completely irrelevant. I mean, imagine the NFL. Can you imagine if football was you play 60 minutes, and then after 60 minutes, the referee throws his hat up, and whoever gets the hat gets 100 points. Like, could you imagine? Oh, I don't think Arizona's going to make it. I think our bullpen is still crap. Our pitching is not great. let me think about this one. That's why I said quarter stardom. Yep, I'm with you on that one. It's pretty much what it is, yeah. It's pretty much exactly what it is. I mean, there are times where you can win without getting the snitch, but then why do you ever get the snitch? Egg-shaped ball, you can throw it or pass it 100-yard field with 2 10-yard blocks worth 6 if you get the blocks so the opponent can't tackle you. As long as the Jets lose, I'm on board. Arizona, Miami? I think right now Miami's better. Best Cyberchase first 5 seasons? Yeah, I remember when it was math. I know you said went to environmental science afterwards. I don't remember that part. It's like you had a Coke binge to it, literally. All right, let me get this Cyberchase thing up. Yeah, I see once we can improve it. I can definitely see it. All right, let's see. So Cyberchase, Snilfu Snafu, Part 1. Here we go. All righty. Alright, skip. Here we go. Part 1. Hockey streams? Probably not. I got a Hundo Jack through the last one. It was a fun game. You know, it's on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, skip the for reals on this one? Yeah. Snafu? I actually don't know what it's for. Would you consider top junior leagues as well? I mean, there's good players in there. I said 6-7. Yeah, every Olympic hockey match. I've been doing that. Just about every Olympic hockey match. Is that called quad ball? I'm guessing. I'm going to guess just they don't want to be associated with rowling after everything. Yeah, Lord Rings better than... No, you're not bringing up controversy at all. No. Believe me, that's not controversial in the slightest bit. That's not controversial in the slightest bit. Most people think Lord of the Rings is like one of the greatest works of fiction ever written. Situation normal all... Wow. I would have thought it would be normal situation all. It's like eBay. I forgot there was like an eBay on this. Arizona, I don't think we're going to have a winning record. I don't think the D-backs have a winning record. Time limit each match, each catch of the cinch only worth 50 points. That'd be better? Yeah. Be a lot better. Yeah, Red Sox don't have a winning record, yeah. That's a military acronym. Didn't realize that. Yeah, a lot of people like that, Nicholas, yep. This is like QVC in cyberspace. All fouled up, yeah. That makes... Yeah. Comes in 20 minutes worth 35 points. That's not as bad as 150. But I like knowing what I get, Tanner. It's one of those things where I like knowing what I have. Arizona by 13 at the half, by the way, on BYU. Red Sox World Series, yeah. You never mind winning record, yeah. What league game and watch for $50? Let me think. College basketball. UT Rio Grande Valley against Texas A&M and Corpus Christi. So Southland Conference. UT RGV against Corpus Christi. That's my guess. He's got a lot of bottle caps. Yeah, no, not even close over. No. Yeah, I saw Jack. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, yeah. The start was terrible. Yeah, the start was terrible, but they had some good runs. Ah, what's wrong with that one, man? That was like last time we were watching Big South basketball. Yeah. Well, how are you gonna? Well, the auction is gonna take longer than 11 days, or shorter than 11 days. What if somebody literally throw a birthday party? Why? Why throw a birthday party for Hacker? Why? Anyone suitable practice this week? Place into week two round grades. Depends on the one-on-ones. Really, what would it be? Would be the one-on-ones with the offensive lineman and the defensive lineman. So that's what we gotta watch, the one-on-ones. G League, oh wow. No, I like that song. I like basketball. I have a sticker. So you just need 10 a day. Yeah, I think one will suffice. Yeah, I think so too. Fact. Of the Bow version. They're on friendly terms with Buzzard Elite? That makes no sense. They're allowed to interview? Yes, they are. They're allowed to interview if and only if they were requested beforehand. So the Bills can't do it because they're frozen out. The Bills are frozen out. But if they have interviews with teams lined up that were already in there to begin with, then yes. Yeah, for now, I think it's going to be easily one top two linemen. Bojangles, it's good. But the Bills can't do any interviews with Kubiak, but Kubiak can do interviews with the other three teams. I never could do like War Wars or Star Wars more. At its peak, I like Star Wars more, but it's so inconsistent. Star Wars is very inconsistent. But at its peak, I like Star Wars more. Oh, that's not a dog. That is a four-headed Hydra. I don't like walking the dog. You're kind of like taking it for a ride. Not doing a good job babysitting. But see, I Love Lucy, Drake and Josh conveyor belt thing. Yep. Lawrence is good. Yeah, it's really good. Only stars who see as A New Hope. Oh, Empire Strikes Back's even better than that. Or had great world building and continuity. It's actually a good lesson about. It's a very good lesson about saving money. Teaches a very good lesson. Forgot about Slider. Beginning of the transformation arc. Yeah, I forgot about Slider. Are they flirting with him? Yeah, sequel trilogy was bad. I don't remember the Quest games. Imagine the Sith? Oh, I love that one. Star Wars on Dora? No, not on Dora. That's Swiper. That was Swiper. Revenge of the Sith is my favorite of the pre-trilogy. For me, that's my second favorite. Empire is number 1 and Sith is number 2. Yeah, Sith is number 2. Uh-oh. Yep, now 150. Never gonna... Yep, never gonna get it. I have time to watch all these movies. Oh, I watched them back in college. Swiper for Pepperoni? Oh, man. Oh, that'd be great. You know, back in college I had time. These kids should start gambling. Yeah. I need 27 days for 9 days, so do the job you've gotten, and then gamble it all. Put it all on black. Yeah, put it all on black, and double your money. Oh, man. Out of context, this kid should start gambling. Put it all in black, yep. Potentially later because I got another order that's going across the street from it. Oh, that's smart, yep. Rank the movies. 2, 3, 1. Yeah, Matt's the kind of guy who likes second size wins, yes. 2, 3, 1. Yeah, hopefully Mandalorian movie's pretty good. But that's smart. Prevent backtracking like that. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Phantom Attack alone are not good. No, they're not good. But Sith is really good. That's my second favorite behind Empire Strikes Back. Why can't Hacker just steal the thing? Like, he's already committing so many crimes. Why can't Hacker just steal? Clock's at 05. So we can see at this point. Lord Rings is good. Customer gets it? Yeah. I would assume we would, yeah. Like, the hacker already, like, destroyed the auctioneer earlier. Why can't he just stick it out of his hands and then run out? Like, there's so many plot holes here. Like, the video, yeah. I love it, like, the hacker commits every crime but will refuse to commit burglary. Like, he's committed assault during this episode. He's really committed assault. He, like, ripped the face off. He's committed every crime, but he's, like, he draws the line at burglary. Paranoid was Dr. Cyberchase. Can't remember the episode. Yeah, I remember the blackout. I do remember the blackout in New York. I remember that. Oh, no. Wait, now this guy's doing 400. What on earth is happening? Joe gives you membership. Simon getting this one. You want to say Jones? Get you on it. Cyber Skunk wins a fortune at casino for the encrypted chip, but Lumber loses all the money. This is a BB prompt. This is a BB. Oh, man. That's great. Rise of Skywalker, yeah. Did not like that. You know, very lazy. It's a meme, at least. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, that's a crazy win percentage. They also have, like, no plan because they think that's going to be the max bid and that no one's going to bid more over the next 5 days. Best twist villain? Ernesto de la Cruz. Cyber Olympics? I don't remember that one. Lotso's good. Ernesto de la Cruz is great. Yeah, Schwartz gained momentum. Yeah, it might be the one who wants to go through that interview process. So it's fundraising at this point. And with all those pleas, they, like, barely got any more donations. Warner's is great as well. Warner's is phenomenal. Iman's never. I don't think they've ever won 90. You say 500, yeah, but the bid's probably more than 450. The bid just keeps going up. Yeah, I said on that. I don't think any. Oh, twice. Yep, won the World Series. Yep. Like, it's 4-on-1. Just steal the thing. Just steal. Just steal the thing. Literally, it's 4-on-1. My fetch was great, yeah. You could have at least 2 bids clear the snow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was such a poorly designed situation. It was such a poorly designed situation. You easily could have called a timeout, cleared the snow, cleared a path, and then have the holder be a regular distance back instead of being a yard up and have no idea where he was. I don't remember that game. I don't want to get to steal. Yeah, but we're talking about Hacker. I mean, we know he's evil. Right, we're not talking about the kids stealing. We're talking about hackers stealing. I think he wants some bid, yeah. This is a beautifully well thought out plan. Well, that's why. But the plan doesn't make sense because they just got... He didn't know he was going to bid on it. You know they're going to bid with 1 second left. Like, they didn't know we were going to... Yeah, the World Cup tickets are expensive. They're really expensive. All right, yep, there's the twist. That's a great plan. I mean, what happens if he won the bid, though? What happens if he won the bid? Because they only came in at the last second. And the roller coaster one? Oh, yeah. Remember that one. You had 2 Josh Shares at Championship 25-26. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Man. But Tism had, like, not compound interest, but Tism had a save. Sidham, he did not play well. No, he played terribly. Dun, dun, dun. There's watching this sometimes. It's one shy moment. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter by Sickos Committee. I did see that. That was great. The for real segments, I like the animation stuff. The for real never got to me. Man. Dun, dun, dun. That show was so good at its peak. It is just so good. And the Keller with another 20. Part 2. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do it. We got the ChatGPTs in first. These 4 plays as I expected? Yes, he did. He very much did. Yeah, Shalacy, I think it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was extremely thought out. Yeah, let me get these next thing, and then we will do that one. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Keller. Someone's all in. Saved a lot of Snells for that one. Mr. Shin when he hits a million? I mean, I'm not going to go live when he hits a million, but I'll congratulate him when he does. But I don't know why I would go live. I think people want to see Grossi go live on that one. And the Arthur games, I remember those. That show was great. Let's make sure these work. 21 Bengals, 08 Ang. Feels like that. Connor with a 5 to catch Pervert in Mule Times. Ooh. What you gonna do? I'll kind of get you in the call for it. ABC Chiefs remind me 91. Yep. Low scoring, a lot of missed field goals. You know it. Butler. All right, get you on Butler. Resets the clock again. Yeah, Nate's like 5 years older than Grant. Yep. Looks good. Oh, jeez. This is good. Yeah, 4-1 was one of those. Again, I would not have done it. I make it a 2-score game, especially when you know the weather's gonna be bad coming in. Points to be at a premium in the playoffs, especially with a backup quarterback and with that weather. That's not the could go either way. The play call itself was bad. Yeah, Nate's not in his 20s. No, Nate is not in his 20s. The play call itself was really bad. 4-1, you run the ball, fine with it. But cut off half the field and have your quarterback throw? Nah, not like that. All right, we're going to start off with the first one from Neil. Here we go. I'm in Southwest Australia. JG9? Yeah, part 2 after, yeah, after this. Then the AB ones will do after part 2. Just Jaguar. I'm sorry to inform you that your immediate family was involved in a fatal car accident in the States. No survivors. Broncos yesterday, 91 AFC Championship. I think they played better in the 91 AFC Championship. Because they didn't really force any turnovers last game. For Arizona? Arizona is up by a fair amount at this point. 53-41. We can arrange a call or flights if you need a return. I don't. You don't want to go home and see your family for the funeral? There isn't one. I'll give you a moment. I stare at the wall. I walk alone with my phone buzzing and look at my phone. I've paid everything for me. Paid for it, fixed it, called the head, apologized for me. I didn't learn how to stand, I learned how to lean. Then when they were gone, nothing fell over. Because it is 39.6? Oh, yes. A half smile flickers, disappears. I look at the walls. I cook noodles on a single burner. Okay, I've never done that before. The kettle screams. I answer my phone as it keeps buzzing. JG, this is your uncle. I don't know if you've heard, but I heard. Fishing was not that good. The fishing in the NFC Championship. I mean, the Tony call was fine. That was the right move. But I thought they completely whiffed on a face mask penalty. We're trying to figure out arrangements. Your parents would have wanted... They want to be safe, comfortable, dependent. It's not fair. It's accurate. You don't sound upset. No, I am, just not the direction you expect. I stand on a cliff overlooking the Indian Ocean. I plant my feet. What is happening on this prompt? Grief is supposed to be backward. Mine cut the rope. I step close to the edge. I didn't come here to escape them. I came here to find out who it was without their hands on my shoulders. A gust pushes him. I don't fall. I adjust. Then I go into a local bar. What's happening? You're not from around here. Nope. What brings you? I ran out of people to rely on. I don't even know what the plot is here. You bring my rare side coach Davis Webb OC. I could see that. Right, if the Bills go out of house. I then walk home and look up. I didn't stop loving them when they died. I stopped needing them. And I keep walking and looking under the scars. Okay, that was a weird one. That was a very bizarre one. Okay. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie versus Keller in San Francisco. Here we go. Stephanie stands, realizes that the Seahawks just won, and Keller is smiling. He thought he could leave. Thought distance would save him. San Francisco welcomes traitors, it seems. She turns and two figures emerge from the shadows. Screenslaver and Syndrome. Every screen is a window. Every window is a leash. I love a good chase, especially when the target thinks he is just a football fan on vacation. Keller bought tickets. Minimum amount of wins to need to win the Super Bowl? Playoff wins count? Minimum amount of wins would be 3. Keller bought tickets. Lower bowl. Section 134. He thinks the city belongs to him now. This city is mine as she steps closer. Oh, Keller walks through the crowd, seeing the Golden Gate Bridge, wearing a Seahawks merch. He pauses and senses something. An outdoor screen flickers, and Steph's face fills the image. Find them out cutting ties, Keller. You always leave threads behind. Darnold played out of his mind. Darnold played out of his mind. He looked really good yesterday. The image warps, and Screenslaver's symbol pulses. You cannot hide in a city made of glass. The ground shakes. Syndrome rockets down. Keller, right? Former Frank Kern obsession. You really should not have come to her city. Tell her she lost. She lost me the moment I stopped being useful. For the world to a brown side for head coach. I think it's going to be Schwartz. I think it's going to be Jim Schwartz at this point. Syndrome laughs. That line. Oh, she is going to hate that. Meanwhile, at the abandoned ballpark at Oracle, Keller is dragged forward by invisible force to the ballpark. Steph steps in the shadows. I gave you everything. Access, power, front row seats to history. And you chose football. You chose Seattle. You chose to see me clearly. No one does that. I did not leave you. I escaped you. Steph freezes. Had Rick, well, he played all right. He actually played all right outside the taunting. And obviously the play after the taunting. That was terrible. But take that 60-second stretch out. He played all right. You think you are free because you cut me off? Because you stopped answering? Because you dared to walk away? She shows Keller's memories that they had together. And calls ignored. I'm everywhere you ever were. Division opponents twice in the playoffs? How often? 7 back-to-back? It's very rare because you need 3 teams in division to be in the playoffs. So it's very rare for that to happen. Now, it was more common back in the day when you only had 3 divisions. But it's pretty rare now. I am everywhere you ever were. And I will follow you everywhere you go. Chaos at this point. Syndrome is tangled in his own tech. Screensavers displays shatter one by one. No, it didn't. It went to Reek. No, the player for the 12 went to Reek. They went on him one-on-one. And he fell down. Keller runs away. Steph stands alone in the wreckage. And she looks toward the stadium. This is not over. I will get to you. I will find you. Levi's Stadium. I know where you're sitting. I got you. Right where I want you. You will never escape. Dun dun dun. All right, next up. Blue-haired lawyer with the Pro Bowl. Yeah, if it holds Arizona, yep, they're number one. They're number one team for my money. I mean, clearly number one. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be a fun one. Top 5 matchup, Nebraska against Michigan. We're going to be on the call for that one. Yeah, members only stream Wednesday, not Tuesday. So members only is Wednesday. Just because of Nebraska, Michigan. All right, here we go. Let's make this quick. Your Honor, the fans of pro football bring forth a simple request. Cancel the Pro Bowl. Bolio's father's son picks. I'm not sure who that is. Cancel the Pro Bowl. Shut it down. Board it up. Throw it into the same vault where we keep the integrity of officiating. On what grounds? We're going to for the rest of the season? This will be one of their toughest games. I think they're going to lose one. They probably lose at least one. I don't know where it's going to come, but you got to have some off night at some point. South Ricks, 396. On the grounds of arithmetic, Your Honor, cold, cruel arithmetic. Exhibit A, Shedeur Sanders, 7 touchdowns, 10 picks, lost most of his starts. Yeah, they don't have a lot of depth. The projector hums. That's a losing record in math. Yet, despite this tragic statistical novella, he has been nominated to the Pro Bowl. Odinsky, Shilhazy, Weaver. I like the coordinators. I don't know about the head coach. B-. Order. One more outburst. I'll make everyone watch the entire Pro Bowl from last year. You don't want that. Miami against Arizona Natty? Oh, please, yes. Your Honor, the Pro Bowl is an exhibition, a celebration, a friendly carnival of football vibes. A carnival, yes! And this nomination is the clown car. The Pro Bowl was once a sacred honor, a shimmering badge of excellence. Now it's a group chat invite that accidentally went to the wrong number. Counsel, are you arguing that the Pro Bowl is vibes-based? I am arguing it is vibes-based, narrative-driven, and spiritually sponsored by confusion. Stats aren't everything, Your Honor. There's leadership, star power, marketability. Marketability? Ladies and gentlemen, if interceptions were souvenirs, this man would need extra luggage. Sustained. Also, wow. Saturday, I don't know what the plan is for Saturday. I've not even thought that far ahead. I've not thought that far ahead yet for Saturday. I don't know what time those games are. Let me check. I don't even know what we're doing yet. Friday. Oh, that'll be Michigan State. Never mind. Friday will be Michigan State. That's easy. Saturday, I have no idea. Let me check. Utah State, San Diego State should be BYU, Kansas. That game is at 2:30. Yeah, we could do a doubleheader. Yeah. Let's check something. We should be able to do it. Should be able to figure something out. When does High Point play? Oh, wait. High Point plays at 1 against Longwood. High Point plays at 1. So BYU, Kansas is a no. Oh, wait. San Diego State, Utah State. That's going to interfere. Crap. For UFC 325, we could do that. We could do UFC. Man, yeah, the High Point game is sandwiched in between those two. Oh, man, that sucks. I'll figure it out. I will figure out what the game plan is, because I have no idea. Maybe St. Mary's Gonzaga? I do not know. But I'll figure it out. I've not even looked that far ahead. I'll have to call Michigan. But this would be on TV a lot at like the best possible times. The Big Ten plays their games when like no other conference does. It just happens to work out that way. Like the Big Ten pretty much has these days to themselves. I'd say B, yeah. Sounds about right. If Shilhazy didn't do well in the Steelers interview, I know Shula didn't do well, but Shilhazy? I don't know who's saying that. Like, it might just be a way to justify the McCarthy hire. Every bad Pro Bowl selection chips away at the trophy sold. Soon it won't mean elite, it'll mean available. So what exactly are we asking the court to do? Cancel it, suspend it, put it on probation until it remembers who it used to be. Because I have 7 touchdowns and 10 picks earns you football immortality, then 1 hope is left for competence. You know, I never thought I'd say this in a courtroom, but math is unsettling. The Pro Bowl was meant to honor excellence, and if it honors availability, narrative, and vibes, then something has gone sideways. This court finds that the Pro Bowl has, at minimum, embarrassed itself. Wait, no, those don't interfere. Right, those games don't interfere with each other. Problem is at High Point. Wait, High Point 9? No, High Point's set. I think you're thinking of the Thursday game. You're thinking of Thursday. We play at 3 on we play at 3 Eastern on Saturday. We play at 9 on Thursday. We can't do that game because I have to be at the bar for that. We'll do Penn State Northwestern and OT stream before that. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, they're 3, yeah. Yeah, Thursday they're 9. Yeah, no, you're good. You're going to do Penn State Northwestern on Thursday and a Q&A overtime before that. That'll be the plan there. We're going to Zaga St. Mary's if I'm not busy that night. Yep. If I'm not busy that night, we got to do that one. So that'll be a fun game. I love calling that rivalry. That was a fun one to call last year. Effective immediately, the Pro Bowl is canceled pending a long, awkward self-reflection. Justice is served with a sign of common sense. So does this mean the alternates are free to go? Get out of my courtroom before I cancel preseason, too. You don't want that. All right, next up, we're going to do the Cyberspace one with Lil Brown Bear at the casino. Here we go. Motherboard needs the encryptor, and it's up for auction tonight. Starting bid is way more than what we have. We need a fast way to multiply our money. Multiply like times a lot, preferably instantly. This is taking too long. I'm bored and my feet hurt. I don't even like auctions. They sound loud and unfair. We were thinking the casino in cyberspace. Roulette. 1 spin, all on black. The odds are almost 50-50. Math approved bravery. I don't like odds. Odds are mean. The lights are too bright. I'm probably going to be tired. They go into the casino. I hate this place. It's noisy and shiny. I don't even like wheels. Wheels are confusing. All right, place your bets. All in on black. Why black? I wanted blue. That's not the color on the roulette wheel. It's literally not a color. It's red, black, and then there's, depending on what wheel, 2 spots of green. This is a bad idea. I can feel it in my tummy. The wheel spins. Probability dance, probability dance. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the cards are that good. Stop dancing. It's distracting. Everything's distracting. The ball lands on black. Winner. Jackpot payout confirmed. Yes, we did it. That's more than enough to pay for the encryptor. Math saves the day again. We're going to save motherboard with math. I guess it's fine, but I didn't like it. My heart went boom, boom, and I didn't even get a snack. That's how gambling works. Your heart goes boom, boom as you watch your money fade away. Then, moments later at the casino, the Cyber Squad gathers the winnings. Okay, let's go straight to the auction. We still have time to get this bid in. Wait. I want to play. Just a little. I didn't get to pick anything. You guys picked blue. And that wheel was rude to me. I want to show it who's boss. We really shouldn't. This money's for motherboard. It's not fair. Oh, he's going to get angry. He's going to get angry. You always say no. I never get to do anything fun. And I'm still bored and now I'm grumpy. Extra grumpy. Maybe just watching? Again, we really need this for motherboard. I don't want to watch. Watching is boring. I want to bet. I want to bet right now. He takes the money and slams the chips on the table. Place your bet. Little Brown Bear, no. No, don't do it. All on red. Or black. Or whatever. I don't care. This is already done. So, what are you putting it on? Yes, I'm putting on whatever you want me to put it on. The wheel spins. It's spinning too fast. I don't like it. Make it stop. Why won't it listen to me? Yeah, I'm pretty blue gambling right now. The ball lands. Red. House wins. All bets lost. I said red, and then you said black, but I said red first. That was everything. The auction. The encryptor. Motherboard. What? No, that's not fair. The wheel cheated. It looked at me funny. Little brown bear, you gambled all our money. I didn't mean to. I thought it would work again. Now everything is ruined and it's too loud. I hate this place and I'm sad. He crosses his arms and sits on the floor. This is the worst day ever. My feelings are broken. My ears hurt. I want to go home, but I don't want to walk. I want to be carried home. The same radio stream? Because for whatever reason, ESPN does not nuke any of the streams of the games in real time. So I don't know why it doesn't do that. But it doesn't nuke the streams of the games. Like, you can watch the game on YouTube for free. So, that's part of why I do it. So people know, like, yeah, I'm not showing the game. Motherboard still flickers. She's about to die. Okay, new plan. We'll earn the money the right way. Using math, teamwork, and 0 roulette wheels. I guess it's fine, but I'm still upset and hungry, and this is taking forever. I don't like math days. I don't like cyberspace. Everyone DraftKings or Prize Picks. Yep. Motherboard mental's a chime. Sometimes the biggest lesson is about winning. It's about responsibility. I hope you learned something today, Little Bear. Well, I don't like lessons either. I don't like what public television teaches us. Yeah, 6 years ago today. I remember where I was. I was watching the Pro Bowl. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. All right, next step to catch a predator. Show the key. But it's in medieval times. So we're doing TCAP, but in the medieval times. Here we go. Did Dave Bailey go to the Browns 6? Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, yeah, I love that like they're doing the character issues, and that's why they're trying to weed people out with the head coach, but they're going to get Bailey. In the year of our Lord, 1200 and something, where castles scrape the sky and the concept of personal space has not been invented yet. 6445 Arizona. Yeah, Chris, how fast time flies. Although that year was very slow. That year was just... that dragged. One man rides from village to village, seeking the truth. In comes Chris Hansen. I'm Chris Hansen, and tonight we're in the kingdom of East Wessex, where our scribes have uncovered some troubling scrolls exchanged between a grown man and someone he believed to be a young milkmaid. Cut to the cottage. Inside, Sir Aldrich creeps in. So he walks to the house. The first 2 months felt compared to the rest. Yep, crazy. Hello, fair maiden. I was told thou wouldst be alone and that thy parents were off the plague fair. He looks around confused. Just a second. Why is there naught but barrels? Where does one exist in here? Chris Hansen steps in. Good evening. By St. Jerome's eyebrows, who art thou? I'm Chris Hansen. Why don't you have a seat? A what? A seat. I know not this word. Is it a spell? A disease? You know, sit. Take a seat. There's no chairs. There's no chairs in this place because it's the 1200s or 1100s. Wait, one of the Kansas or Houston. Yeah, one of those two, I would say. So he looks around and sees, like, dirt and a barrel. Do you wish me to collapse? For I can collapse. He attempts to squat, loses balance, and tips over into the hay. Is this seating? Close enough. Yeah, I know not this word. I love that. Yeah, when I graduated high school, I graduated college in 2019. And then everything after that, mate, it sucked. The first year sucked after that. Sir Aldrich, you traveled 3 days by mule to meet who you believed was a 13-year-old girl. In these messages you wrote, I shall teach thee the ways of love, and also juggling. The juggling was optional. And here you say, age is but a number, much like the number of rats in my pantry. That's a great pickup line. I'm using that pickup line from now on. Sir Aldrich wipes safe from his beard. In my defense, literacy is new and I panic right. You also brought gifts. Chris nudges the figs with his boot. Honeyed figs, a known aphrodisiac. They were on sale. There are no sales. Any markets near us. Then why did the merchant wink at me? Sir Aldrich, the person you were speaking to was not a milkmaid. It was one of our decoys. A fully grown monk with excellent penmanship. A monk waves cheerfully outside. Yeah, February was actually pretty good. Peace be with thee. Thy emotive flourishes were concerning. Sir Aldrich groans and rolls. Oh no, I've been caught. I must needs lie down. This news hath struck me in the humors. Wilbur, take a seat for explaining the sixth pillar. Oh, jeez. You're already lying down. Wait, I'm confused. Am I sitting or lying? If I'm lying right now, then I shall lie more remorsefully. The town guards rush in as the doors burst open. Sir Aldrich, thou art under arrest. Wait! I still do not understand what a seat is. Chris looks as he gets arrested. No, Rams Titans was more shocking. At least Seahawks had a winning record the previous year. Rams Titans came out of nowhere. Whether it's a chair, a stool, a pile of hay, the lesson is the same. Some invitations should never be accepted. Sir Aldrich is dragged along. When will chairs be invented? In a few centuries. And when they are, you'll finally know what I meant. The torchlight fades. The lute music plays. And that is TCAP in the medieval times. That was so good. That's a great prompt. That was great. Yeah, Jerry, yeah, because of Kobe, yeah, that did not help. Yep. People think about head coach jumps. The floor 82%. Hopefully. I'm hoping it's him and not Campanelli. If we can keep all our guys, that is a big time plus. Keep all our guys. Oh, I would love that. All right, part 2 of Snafu. Before I do that, I have to heat my pizza stone and make a pizza tonight, so let me just heat my stone because it takes 30 minutes to heat the stone. So give me a second, I'll be right back, and then let me just run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we will start the second half. We'll start the second half of Cyberchase Snafu, and we'll do the AB prompts for that. March started good too, yeah. With the UFL, yeah, or XFL, yeah. I enjoyed it. And then it all went downhill. All right, give me a second. Be right back in like 2 minutes. LaFleur did not get fired. No, LaFleur did not get fired. We're talking about the Rams OC. Different LaFleur. Omar Cooper declared for the draft. No surprises there. He'll probably go round 2 or 3. He's going to be a day 2 pick. His stock can't get any higher. He's got good chemistry with Mendoza. His stock's not getting higher. Why chance anything? Why chance it? All right, see you guys in like 2 minutes. Let me just set everything up. All right, we are good. Yeah, Cooper feels like a wide receiver 3, could be a wide receiver 2. Yep. Yeah, Celtics got the game played time. I don't know how they got to Boston. I don't know. With the obviously with the weather and whatnot, they were able to fly out. All right. February 22 felt like return to normal. Not even. I was still wearing masks in law school. We still had to wear masks in law school until like March of 22. It's the first time we were allowed to not wear a mask. How's it going, Zage? Appreciate you tuning in. You mean the NFL feels like a great space race? Yes. Yes, it does. All right. It's part 2 of the snafu. Everything else, but I tend to Super Bowl first. Yep. I could have if I wanted to, but... We go March, yeah. Right, April 22, yeah. I think the NFL draft in Vegas felt like the first time we're like truly back to normal. Odds it can become the first, I think like 5%. It's not high. It's not that high. Jaws 2, I've not. I've only seen the first Jaws. Yeah, too bad couldn't get Seahawks Jags. The Seahawks would have crushed us. Remember Tom? Yeah, I was looking at Tom's 3K away. He's going to hit it. Yep, he's hit it by this weekend. Oh, it's coming the most tragic athlete death in modern times? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, March 22nd was truly when things turned to normal. Ted Hurst picks up the attitude problems? That's a good comparison in terms of... That's a lot of hype on Hurst. 12 World Series kind of have that normal feel. Well, it took place in the South. To be fair, that took place in the South. Where all the restrictions were lifted. I've not heard good things about Jaws 2. I heard it's better than 3 and 4. Wait, hang on. How is this not a meme? Jarvis for enemy people 24-29 with the way he played? Yes, absolutely. How is this not a meme with Digit? This is like a perfect reaction face when someone says something stupid. Like, this feels like... This actually feels like a very, like, good reaction meme. Like, when you're, presenting a case that makes no sense, and they're like, seriously? Just a jaw drop with how stupid you are. He's confused. She's like, oh, come on. I don't just see animation on this. Pats 2 would play Sox the best. I think Bills. That's got to be the next. Yep. 3 is so bad is good. Haven't seen 4. You said dumb decisions. I should. That's like the perfect time to pause. You know, I think the Seahawks win that game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a perfect reaction. Like literally a perfect reaction. Like, it's perfect. Someone says, yeah, the Digiface needs to be emoji. Yeah, the Digiface is great. Right now, we wouldn't beat up there. No, we would not have. Like, the Digiface is great, but then I love, like, you can even expand the meme. You can either go the Digit, or you could go, when someone says something really stupid, like, yeah, so, like, what's going on? Like, I'm shocked, like my jaw's on the floor at something that dumb. And really, you're all bored. Yeah, Maddie was talking about dropping. Yeah, this has to be. Yeah, I remember the show going up, too. This has to be a meme. How is this not? How has no one made this a meme? Okay, next time I see a comment on Twitter, I'm going to use this. I'm just going to use Digit's face. Next time, Jags, Pats, Fetch beat Buffalo, I don't think we would have won. In Foxborough, no, I don't think we would have won. Both teams lose. Put Duval, however, and things seem interesting. Yeah, put in Duval, I think we have a shot. Yeah, next time I hear like a dumb comment on Twitter, or like someone says something dumb in a press conference, something like that, man, instead, it all worked out in the end. I'm just going to use this reaction and be like, really? All right. And we're going to see how many people... We're going to see if it catches on. We're going to see If it catches on. All right, back to the episode. That's amazing. Biggest mismatches ever? No, not even close. The spread's only 3.5. We've had Super Bowls with spreads were in double digits. This is nothing. Like, Niners, Chargers, this is nothing. KC, the Jets for the first pick of day 2. Yeah, he's going top 40. Yeah, that was the biggest one, yes. That was the biggest mismatch, yes. Let's have the biggest mismatch with a Patriots Super Bowl. Bears, Packers, Rams at 36, and really won that one. Giants at 42. Yeah, that was like 14-point spread. Yeah, 3.5 is nothing. Man, I think Seattle wins it. Wait, no, I had no problem with him going for it. Wait, now like was not go for 2 down, 26-31. It was in the third quarter. If it was fourth quarter, I go. But I get not chasing the points that late or that early. I get it. I completely get it in the third quarter. The hackers, which not us. That just described corporate lifestyle. Huh. That's great. That described corporate lifestyle. So that's we were rich. Yeah, the hackers rich, not us. Yeah, 4-0 was the only toss-up. Yep. Yeah, Pats at 36, big runner, the Giants at 42. Yeah, because the Pats did not play well against the Rams the regular season. The Giants held them to... It was a 3-point game. They played them down to the wire. It may not look good. Look, I think we both agree on the Seahawks winning. I have the Seahawks winning the game. Keep the change? How much money is that? Wait, hang on. Because they have dollar amounts on this. Wait, hang on. They have dollar amounts on the money. So how much money did she just give away? Okay. All the reds are 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 900. Give him at least... That's at least $1,000 that she just gave away for just moving a chair. Something like redecoration. Just put a chair down. Super Bowl 60 weather, partly cloudy, high 63. At least it doesn't rain. It's not bad. Right, Brady was back, but stepped up for Bledsoe, got injured in the conference championship. Yep. Yeah, Bledsoe led that drive. Bledsoe was the one that led that drive. Also have to remember, too, with the Patriots in that AFC Championship, they only scored 1 touchdown on offense. Everything else was special teams. Punt return touchdown and a block field goal touchdown. Yeah, the defense won that one. And Tyler had a pick 6. Like, the Pats defense outscored the Pats offense over the final 2 games of that postseason. They were 10.5. Wow, that's a big spread. I love how the kids are upset that didn't realize he had money all along. Like, I think that's a pretty common problem to have is you forget, like, you have money in a certain account. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Radio track. It's not hard to keep track. Just color code them. Loss won MVP? I agree. Ty Law should have won the MVP. I mean, they played good defenses, Vaughn. I will say the offenses they played were not great, but they played great defenses. You ever gotten poor like that too? Yep. Like, I have a secret stash in a different bank account of, like, any money I make on Twitter, I just have it directly go to that. So I have no idea. But all the money I make on Twitter, I just put in, I put in a separate bank. Just pretend it doesn't exist. I have a secret stash just in case I ever need it. So this is an episode about money responsibility. Get back in the ship you go. Do you have 7 million Levis connected for almost 1,000 yards? 7 touchdowns. Give me a Josh Allen who knows what happens. No, he's done at this point. He's done. Some ports said Brady's over on the 50s. That was before online updates too, so you were stuck with that. But yeah, most FBS, FCS games have no line. Are they talking about Snyder, like having a crush on Snyder while Snyder's next to him? That's stupid. Biggest point spread between two historical teams? 07 Patriots and the Louisville Bricks. Spread would be... I definitely wasn't upset, yep. The spread would be... 100.5. Did you know about the money in part one they use that by the chip? They're screwed here. Yeah, but they still wouldn't have that enough because it costs $500 to bid, and they only had $425. He's gonna run out of money at this rate, with how irresponsible she is. Mount Hackermore. Recall started by 18 to roll 18. Yeah, there's some games where FCS seems to favor against FBS. I think North Dakota State was favored against Arizona a couple years ago. Jets next over next year, is that immediately most shocking matchup ever? Yes. Absolutely. Make multiples of what they made in the last one. Ooh. He didn't even count the change. Wait. Yeah, it was just... Wait. It was still 5, yep. You know, okay, they addressed that, okay. Yeah, he needs 5 more. Okay, so they okay. Only 330 when Bateman didn't do anything? Yeah, no. The Ravens need... They have no receivers outside of Zay. They have no receivers. You'll donate $100 million to make Super Bowl. Okay, I'm rooting for the Jets. I'm the biggest Jets fan in the world now. Jet Gator 9. CC Productions? I have not heard of that. 7,000 snowfoos. Yeah, I'm gonna make me the digit face. I have to. She is so bad with money. This is how rich people get poor. This is how people lose the lottery. It's a good episode in terms of teaching people how they lose the lottery. Like they get broke after winning the lottery. Yeah, Arizona leading 76-65 with 3 minutes to go. Now 13-point lead. You have 2:37 to go. Bigger spread. 85 Bears, 08 Lions. 2,000 Ravens against 17 Browns, and why? 85 Bears. The 17 Browns didn't have a bad defense. 17 Browns, the defense was actually pretty good. It was bang average. Ravens would be a very low scoring game. The Bears were a good offensive team and a great defensive team. The Lions would be smoked. What would each spread be? Ravens, I go 14.5. Bears, 28. Your thing, Super Chat? No, did not go through. Wait, hang on. Last one I saw was 17 of the Pats, 20 points, score off turnovers. Last thing not go through, no. You have clips of the guarantee. $175, they can't do that. Nope. You know, it's a stepped up. 10-point game. ChatGPT? We did that. Yes, we did the ChatGPT. We did that 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, we did the BB prompts before. So now we're just left with the 2 prompts with the church. And we broke it up. And we did like 30, 40 minutes ago. Of all the decorations made it even look worse. Ravens got to pick up the option. They have to. Yeah. Not even close. 1,000-yard guy, you have to. Yeah, Sam Levitt, following the shoes of Jane Daniels. It's a better quarterback going to LSU than Daniels was when he went to LSU. Go to LSU next season? I mean, Dilly's developed some good quarterbacks. I think 8 wins. Okay, BYU, it's down to 7. Okay. I can't afford the 250. Have a good run here. Driving inside. Finger roll. Foul. 2 free throws coming up for Arizona. Exactly 123. I'm doing all right, Cave. Doing all right. Called the Duke game earlier. Now we're just messing around, taking all your requests. Advanced 1 for 70, and now his best game. All right, Arizona by 9. Running 3, too much. Rebound Arizona. And should be 2 free throws coming up. Favorite streams of last year? Oh, man. Seahawks Rams was fun. Anything back in New York with my dad is fun. Interesting concept. I have not heard of that. Yeah, last year, I mean, I liked the March Madness one. The Natty with Florida Houston was fun. High Point Winthrop was probably my favorite. High Point Winthrop was amazing. When High Point came back from down 16 against Winthrop with 60 minutes to go, that was our favorite one. Oh, yeah, the Mr. Rogers stop. Yeah, that was great. And obviously, all the ChatGPTs afterwards have been phenomenal. But High Point Winthrop, being on the air for that felt so good. Right, Rams Falcons, yeah, the UTEP game. Texans Seahawks, just for like how bad that game was. $10 million snowfoos. Yeah, that's a noble thing, yep. Well, it's for the chance of finding his dad. He could always... Like, Motherboard needs to be safe first before you have any shot. And now he steals the thing. Top 3 prompts of all time? Oh, the entire church... Mr. Rogers, and then the Little Brown Bear and Song. With the Little Gray Bear. ESPN decided to air Warriors win 73 or Kobe's last game on ABC somehow. The Wednesday night would have been possible. The ratings probably would not have been great. Unless you do... I mean, Kobe's last game could have gotten good ratings on ABC. Would have been tough because you have to preempt local news, depending on where it is. Well, the whole conspiracy about the 58 World Cup being fake, interviewing people about, but the end revealed the whole point was to show how history can be retold. Oh, wow. You ever heard that? Saving it. Here we go. You got it, Digit. Oh, yeah, that one's a good one, too. Yes, that's a great one. I think, actually, no. Take the VOD. The first VOD one was incredible. Yeah, the first VOD one. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, the Rush Roulette one? Oh, that was great. Killer Tour? I'll do a send me up. You know the drill. Send me the matchups, and we'll do that. Just send me the matchups with the email, and then I'll put you on there. And bye-bye, hacker. We're slides to Tila. Oh yeah, that was great with nuking the world. Pizza be done? Well, pizza's not so. The stone takes 30 minutes to heat. Like the oven, the stone takes 30 minutes. I have to make the pizza. Yeah, so I have to make the pizza. So it's not going to be done until later. Eventually, yep, there it is. There's the beep. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes to heat the stone. I don't know why it takes that long to do it, but... Tell my Bulls players right now? Like, all time? Or, like, on the team right now? I couldn't do the top 5 on the team right now. Alright, let's do this sim. Appreciate you, Town Killer, on that one. Alright, let's do the sim. Yeah, that's like the one complaint I have about this place is that it takes way... Whoa. Not that. It takes way too long for the oven. If you have the one back at home, it's like 5-10 minutes. Oh, yeah, that was great. Yeah, that ending was so unexpected. That was a fun one. All right. So we're going with American National format. Hornets. 09. Nuggets. 09. Yeah, 6:41 seconds. Yep. Hornets win the first. We'll just go 2 out of 3. Hornets win the second. Wow. So Hornets. Wait, was that the right team? No, that was the right team. Yeah, that was the right team. All right, and Blazers. Host. If Arizona blows us, I mean, my God. Gas or electric? I think it's electric. Blazers win the first. Rockets win the second. Rockets win the third. So all the lower seeds. Wait, hang on. Let me actually... Hang on. We're going to try something here. Before we do that, let me call the end of this game. Timeout. Let's call the end of this one, because this is getting close. A bit too close for comfort here. Let's call the end of this one. So all the lower seeds have won so far in this. Let's call the end of this. Timeout. Then we'll get back. Bonus coverage. Why the heck not? All right. Bonus coverage. Did not think I'd be doing this. Did not think I'd be doing this at all, but here we are. And we'll continue with the sim afterwards. Okay, so the Bonsa at the line here for BYU after that review. Oh yeah, that was a good one too with the time travel. So the Bonsa, 9 for 14 the charity stripe. First free throw, got it. 10 for 15. Cuts it to a 5-point game. Second free throw, also got it. Down to 4. Okay. Oh, 7-4 in a hockey game? Okay. And BYU will inbound. The Bonsa going to inbound. This one goes up top. Finds Davis. Davis back to the Bonsa off the inbound. He'll drive inside. The Bonsa puts it the layup. He falls to the ground. No foul. Tight defense there. And BYU has to foul, and they do with 20 seconds to go. 2 free throws coming up for the Wildcats. DeBonsa couldn't get that layup to go. And 2 free throws here for the Cats. But I don't have the capability to do a scoreboard with that. Unless I do just see overtime Q. I do like this. 2 free throws. All good, Summer. Burry's at the line. He's perfect tonight. 10 for 10. The freshman. First free throw. Got it. 11 for 11 at the line tonight. Up to a 5-point game. Second free throw. Short. His first miss of the night. DeBonsa gets the board. Goes near side to right. Right. Pick on the right side set by Kita. Alley-oop for Kita. Got it. And it's down to a 1-score game. Still better than the Fox NFL bug. With 20 seconds to go. 3-point game. Inbound underneath. Arizona. They didn't get a timeout and they couldn't inbound the ball. They had a timeout. Didn't even take it. Arizona had a timeout. Didn't take it. And it's a 5-second violation. I can't believe they didn't take a timeout. They had one for a reason. And BYU a chance to tie the game here. Shot clock turned off with 19. Oh my goodness. Are they seriously going to choke this one away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a quick 5. That was a quick 5. I had about 4.5 on that one. To the near side, DeBonsa, 3! Off the rim, no good. Rebound, no falls from BYU. The putback is good by Kita. 84-83. Down to a 1-point game. Camera went out. Arizona, they're going to travel, getting a jump ball. They're going to get the jump ball. BYU wins it off the jump ball, held ball. The inbound underneath. And again, Arizona did not take a timeout at any point during this. They had one. I couldn't tell who it was because the camera went out. Oh my goodness. It was Bradley tied up on the play with Wright. And Wright's able to win the jump. The hell ball. This will be the craziest comeback of the season. Boscovich going to inbound this one underneath. And now a timeout taken. For all that, now they take a timeout. Kitty goes meow. Arizona takes him out for all of that. The scoreboard. I mean, this is the best I can do right now. Yeah, Botska won the ball for the last shot. You know it. You know it. So no timeouts for either side. 11.6. I can't believe Arizona didn't take a timeout during any point in that stretch. Like, how? They can't advance the ball. That full court trap, full court person working phenomenally. Oh, man. Can BYU pull off the impossible? This would be insanity. $11.6. Here we go. And then we'll continue with the American National and the 2 ChatGPTs. But this is too good of a... too crazy of a finish to not call the end of. You know it's going to Bonsa. All right, inbound underneath. Oh, man. Boscovich to inbound. Even from Skunk, Arizona, feels that way. Looking on the cut for Davis, not there. It's now going to go into the backcourt. And here we go, right. 7 on the clock. Spins around, drives in the paint. Right. Puts it up. Blocked. No foul. Got a foul with 2, and they do. Burry's going to the line. Right missed the shot in the paint, and Burry's chance for 2 free throws with 2.1. It's 11 for 12 at the line tonight. It would still be a 1-score game. Might have gone with a travel there, too, before the shot even went up. A block from behind by Burry's. You could have called a travel on that one, but the block there from behind Burry's. Phenomenal block. Clean, too. And Burry's first free throw good. 12 for 13 at the stripe. 85-83. It's up to 28. The freshman having the game of his life right now. And you would think this ball gets near half court. You're fouling up 3. Burry's makes this and he does. He's up to 29. 2, 1. You foul here. They're not going to. Half court heave. Can't get it. Right misses from half court. And Arizona survives by the skin of their teeth. 86-83 your final there. Wow. Huh. Well, that was nuts. That was an insane finish. Arizona remains undefeated. Nebraska plays tomorrow to try and stay undefeated. So we're down to 3 unbeatens. All right, so we had in this the low seeds winning thus far. Let's see if that continues. We're going to go with the Heat. Or a loser bet. Oh, man. BYU +1. Ooh. And that was nuts. That was nuts. All right, and then Pacers. How in the world did I pull it off? I couldn't tell you. Burry's did it on offense and defense. That was an incredible block. Indiana wins the first. Heat win the second. BYU so close. Dumb decision on that. Arizona, I don't know why you didn't take the timeout to avoid the 5 seconds. And Miami moves on there. I mean, that made no sense to me. Then Dallas. Dallas wins the first. Spurs win the second. Dallas wins the third. All right, so all the lower seeds except for Miami. Yeah, 21-0 by the skin of their teeth. You're not kidding by the skin of their teeth. Yes, so Lloyd decision. Yep. Miami wins the first. Dallas wins the second. Miami wins the third. So Miami to the American Finals. They'll take on the winner of Hornets against Rockets. Alrighty. Rockets. So we go with the Heat. Rockets from the first. We're just going best of 3. Rockets from the second. So Rockets to the finals. Okay, now we go with the Sixers. That's the Cavaliers. Cavs from the first. Cavs from the second. Okay, so we got Rockets from the finals. Big 12 getting 7 teams, and Arizona getting a top overall seed. Yeah, I mean, right now they deserve top overall. I mean, if they finish undefeated, they're easily top overall. Orlando. Phoenix. Phoenix takes game 1. Orlando takes game 2. Orlando takes game 3. So let me just do this. Let's get one side of the bracket done. And then Orlando, Cleveland. Cleveland wins the first. Orlando beat Cleveland in real life in this, but this time Cleveland wins and they go to the conference finals. So now we go Lakers. All right. Against the Hawks. Hawks win the first. Hawks win the second. Okay, did not expect that. Celtics. Bulls. Celts win the first. Celts win the second. Hawks win the... They love the Hawks in this. They really love the Hawks. Holy cow. Hawks, Cavaliers. To take on the Rockets. Cavs. Hawks. Hawks. From the lowest rated finals of all time. Hawks against Rockets. I'll just... Hawks win game 1. Rockets win game 2. Go back to Atlanta. 2-1 Hawks. 2-2. 3-2 Hawks. Hawks win. Hawks in 6 in your format. Somehow. I don't know how, but Hawks win the finals. All right. Let me get the prompts in for the church. Then we'll be good to go. We have 2 things left. It's AB time. You're not kidding. All right, here we go. What's fair? Oh, it's easily AB. Best all challenge, do demonstration on the how would I do it? I would say, but I would show the collapse first and be like how you got on the spot to begin with. Oh, that is a hot take. That is a very hot take. Oh, God. Yeah, like, what would I say that was? I would say the flagrant was really when it's like, oh, this might get real. Alright. Let's see if this works. Oh no! Oh no! How is this allowed? Oh my Jesus. All right. Both are pretty good, yeah. BB is really good. AB is ChatGPT on drugs. Yes. All right. So we start in the courtroom with Pepe Le Pew. West Coast 73 teams in Santa Clara wins the tournament? Yes. Absolutely. Gonzaga, St. Mary's, they were in. Then Santa Clara, if they win the tournament, they would be in. Oh, God. Here we go. We're in the courtroom as he tries to get the church back from Pepe Le Pew. Please, child. This bear wasn't born yesterday. Let's begin. Your Honor! Oh, the flagrant? The two free throws and the ball back. 83-77. Your Honor, my church... Or was it a technical? Was it a technical or flagrant? I forget which one. My church was stolen by a French. Inside voice. The French stole it. Your Honor, opposing counsel, assorted mammals. It's barren time. We just started. Exactly. You had to make an account for images. Momentum. Now my client, adorable, loud, slightly damp, clearly feels the church is his. Mr. Hutz, your barren days are over. We'll see about that because feelings are basically ownership. Please, child, this bear wasn't born yesterday. Your Honor, I simply occupied an abandoned building. There is no deed, no lease, and it smelled pre-owned. Oh, yeah, tech, yep. It smelled holy! Exhibit A. A napkin with pizza grease that clearly says mine. That's pretty convincing. That says pepperoni. Exactly. Intent. Please, child, this bear wasn't born yesterday. He sprayed me! That means I win! Mr. Hutz, your barren days are over. Being sprayed does not confer property rights. Objection. On what grounds? On the grounds that it's barren time. That's not objection. It is in my heart. Overruled emotionally. I also renovated, added seating, and removed the plague jars. The plagues are decorations! Why are plagues decorations? That's not what a plague is. Exactly. Religious expression. If the court denies us, well, it's barren time for an appeal. Mr. Hutz, your barren days are over. You filed the appeal in crayon. It was a legal crayon. Please, child, this bear wasn't born yesterday. The church remains with Mr. Le Pew. Mr. Brown Bear is ordered to stay away. Court adjourned. It plagues our decor. No! The French win again! Tough loss, kid, but hey, It was Baron time. Mr. Hutz, haven't you learned by now? Your Baron days are over. Please, child, this bear wasn't born yesterday. Out of my courtroom. Alarm bear is escorted out. So clearly this has not worked. So he's going to bring back his time machine and go back in time to try and convert Genghis Khan. Here we go. Khan! You will join my religion! Well, why should I join? 5 pillars! Pizza! Naps! Wine! Vodka! Jesus! And sometimes sex pillar! Only sometimes. I will convert if you ride with me on conquests. Conquests? Simple. Riding? Winning? Taking lands? Oh! Like a scavenger hunt! No. I am great at hunting for pizza! I don't even know what that is. It has not been invented yet. But I should warn you. Conquests involve sex. Oh no. Sex? Like the sex pillar? I know sex! It is wrestling! With skunks! That is not sex. Wait! Let me try again! Is it high fives? No. Nap time together? I mean, sort of. You're in the right ballpark. I'm not gonna lie. You're in the right ballpark. Enough. You do not understand conquests. You do not understand sex. I will not convert. But you promised! I promised if. Fine! It's getting warmer. Getting warmer. I unleash a plague! What kind? A sex plague! How is this allowed? He unleashes a sex plague. Nothing happens. Is he okay? Go home, loud bear. Why does nothing work? The warriors ride off. The wind blows. And a little brown bear stands alone. How do I not get any conversions? And I still don't know what sex is. The sex pillar added such a level, another layer to this, that it's almost incredible. The sex pillar is, yeah, you don't want to know Little One Bear. The sex pillar is so good on this. I think ChatGPT just gave up. I genuinely think they just gave up. Yeah, the Falcons make it a bridge too far. I think they just gave up a long time ago. And we're like, screw it. Just let him do what he wants at this point. How on earth was that allowed? Historically accurate in terms of Genghis Khan, in terms of what the conquest entailed. How's it 19 plus? I have no idea. I mean, historically accurate. Why with the fiver? Yeah, probably call Shore with the Pro Bowl. Yep, they came after the first VOD prompt. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This is amazing. Oh, man. Oh, God. If this goes through, I swear to God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Banjo, then with a $5. All right. We'll do that. We're so going to hell. Yes, we are. The fill on Twitch? Oh, that's awesome. Just in case I got canceled for illegal sports gambling. Yep. Yeah, the ad detection's terrible. But the fill on Twitch is awesome. Oh, God. Jesus. Johnster with the $5. And then Tang with the $5. What the? Oh my goodness. Back to back. Oh, so to react on the channel? Loud and fair use? Ooh, clips from Sunday games. You have to transform the content in some way. So, depends how you're using it. If it's just like you're describing what's happening on the screen, no. Xavier, I think it's going to be Xavier. Xavier's going to win the McCall. So it entirely depends on the situation, Seahawk. It's not a one-size-fits-all model. You shoot me an email. You shoot me an email about what you're thinking about. I can better clarify that. Yeah, we are not done yet. Nope. All right. This is going to be insane. What pepper sweat says Skunk? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, hoping the favorite does not reset the quiz. So, will you eat pizza on stream? Well, I'm already making the pizza, so we're past that point. Yeah. Spend hours to speed. No. The stone needs some time to heat too. Thoughts of games yesterday were we for going for there? Yes. But I was more whipping for kicking the field goal at the very end of the fourth quarter and not taking a timeout to clear the ball. Clear the ground. They needed to clear the ground. On that, when you had 2 timeouts, they needed to clear the ground. Clear a path, make an easier field goal. I don't know why they didn't do that. Wait, they don't play until Thursday, yep. That was on the Super Bowl? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. So it's not allowed. So it's not allowed. Oh, no, it was right call to kick the field goal. It was right call. You have to clear the ground, though. So what you're not allowed to do, you're not allowed to have people come off the sideline to clear, shovels clear, ground crew clears, a snowplow clearing, but you're allowed to clear with your hands and your feet. There is nothing stopping you in the rules from having all 11 guys on the field huddle around the spots you want to clear and just start, like, going at it with their feet and their hands. There's nothing that's stopping you from that. That's always been allowed. Man. You know, all of them bangers. All of them have been bangers. Right. I kicked the field goal in that spot, too. But the problem is that they need to clear the ground. All right. It showed me I was never thinking he left New Orleans. Yep. Yeah, no, it's a confusing rule, but it's one of those where... Like, what can they do if like, you're kicking the ground? Like, you've always been allowed to do that. Oh, boy. We've got 4 more things in the queue. After Genghis Khan fails, he's going to the POTUS. Here we go. He's going to the POTUS. Oh, God help us all. Who knows where the 6th pillar... The Bears placeholder altered the wet field. I remember that one. Donald, my friend, you will join my religion. Who let the Baron? Who let the big nasty Baron? You helped me before with the paper, the magic paper. Yeah, I have to double check why that was denied. I don't remember that one. It was an executive order. It was very official. I didn't read it. I do not like reading stuff. Reading is way above my pay grade. Way above my pay grade. The Democrats read. I do not read. I do not read stuff. Good! Now you join the 5 pillars! I don't think so. Too many pillars. I cannot count that high. I do not deal with the number 5. Number 5, I do not get along well. President of the United States runs for 4 years. The USFL ran for 3 years. Most of my business run for under 5 years. Celebrity Apprentice, I don't remember how long that show was, but it did not last more than 4 months at a time. I do not like the number 5, so I'm going to have to pass. but pizza, naps, wine, vodka, Jesus, and sometimes the sex pillar. Nope. Absolutely not. I am not touching anything called that. I am not touching that. Why not? After what happened on the island. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, Winthrop's the better team, yep. Nebraska, Michigan, yes, I am. Top 5 matchup. Yep, we're doing that. Oh, God. After what happened on the island. Absolutely, Tyrell. I'm 100% with you on that one. I stay far away from anything involving that word. Very far. Tremendous distance. Bigly distance. Release Lumber Church Files. Island? Like, vacation? No, I'm done. I cannot deal with this madness anymore. Security. Wait! The sex pillar is probably wrestling! Nope. Still no. Still big no. Nope. I already have wrestling. We're going to do UFC on the White House lawn for America 250. It's going to be the biggest wrestling event of all time. It might be wrestling, might be UFC. I don't know the difference at this point, but I don't need the sex pillar. How is this allowed? Yeah, it's crazy. But you were my ally! Allies come and go. Also, you smell like a skunk. You smell like a crooked Democrat. You smell like a skunk. Fine! I unleash a plague! What kind of plague? What kind? I dealt with one before that was planted from China. I dealt with one before from China. I do not want to deal with another one. A very big, a very strong, the best plague! Is it supposed to do something? Am I supposed to be impressed? It always doesn't! It never works! This has been a waste of my time. Just like the last presidency with Sleepy Joe, this has been a waste of my time. Get him out. You're fired. Get him out. The guards escort him out. The 5 pillars will remember this! Lose the word pillar. Lose this religion. Lose this religion. This is a terrible religion. Some say the worst religion ever created. The strangest bear I ever met. The strangest bear I have ever met. I 100% agree with you, Tyrell. Yep, I am with you. How did that get allowed? How was that? Nothing about this makes any sense anymore. Alright. Next up, the skunk dies. And Saint Pepperoni, so he kills the skunk. The skunk is dead. It worked! He's dead! Why is no one cheering? Why is everyone quiet? I don't like quiet. Because he's dead. Wait, dead? Like nap dead? No. Oh, it's not open. I have the ChatGPT. No, not nap dead. So, I won! Did I finally beat the skunk? I think this is supposed to be sad. Why? He ate a saint! This is a glorious moment in the church! Our opposition has been defeated! Yeah, but now there's a funeral. A what? A funeral. What is a funeral? Oh no. Oh no. I put it into Naked with the Rodents. I don't know why it didn't. I put it with the rodents. What is a funeral? Is it like a birthday, but bad? Okay! We do funeral! I open it, yes. He grabs a pizza box. Step 1! Pizza! No, that's not how funerals work. Step 2, yelling. Definitely no. Step 3, plague. Absolutely not. The rodents squeak nervously as they decompose of his body. Do I marry him? Wants to marry the skunk? No, you don't marry a dead body at a funeral. It's illegal. Wait, is necromancy legal in this religion? Is necromancy legal? Oh no. Wait. Wait a second. This is allowed. So if I do not marry him, do I anoint him a saint? You know, that might actually make sense in your religion. Saint Pepe the First. Wait a second. I just realized I hated him. I got my first win, and I don't know what to do. The wind blows as a pizza box tips him over. I want to go home. Is this what victory feels like? Necromancy on your enemies. I hate funerals. I never want to do this again. What is happening? What is happening? He's having a stroke. Oh my goodness. After that, he goes to Springfield to try and convert the kids there. Children, the skunk is dead, and thus you will join my religion. Is this some sort of performance, sir? This feels unethical. Ha ha. Bart fires a slingshot at him. Ow! Who is attacking the holy bear? Eat acorn, Smokey. See, another slingshot. This is religious persecution. You are committing a hate crime, Mr. Simpson. Everyone backs away, except for Ralph Wiggum, who is walking up smiling. Hi, Bear. I'm a member now. You wish to join? I like pizza and naps. My cat breathes fire. My first child converts. It is a miracle. The skunk is gone and I win again. Uh-oh, you just adopted Ralph. Welcome to the 5 pillars. Okay. I'm peeing. He pees his pants. What the hell? Oh, man. Oh, man. My Ralph is great. Thanks. Yeah, we can try to get magic. We can try that one again. I'm peeing. No! No, 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 no! This destroys the integrity of the church! The worm is gone. Bart fires on a slingshot at him. Stop! Slingshot! Heretic! Hey, Bear, say 5 pillars again. Another one. I must deconvert you! You are too dumb to be in this religion! Am I still a member if I'm a banana? Why is this my only follower? This is why cults collapse. You are unjoined! I deconvert you from this religion. My religion fell down. And Ralph wanders off with pee in his pants. I can't even keep Ralph! Do you want him or do you not want him? As Bart fires one more slingshot at him. Don't have a cow, a bear. I hate Springfield! Oh my goodness. then somehow Pepe Le Pew returns. He sees, as he's walking back from Springfield, he sees a bar. He's in Moe's. He sees as he's walking back, he gets into Moe's and sees a game playing and people screaming and watching something. Idea? Ooh. Finally! A distraction! He looks at the TV, and France pushes forward. Pepe Le Pew on the attack. Wait, what? Pepe Le Pew is it a full French kid and sprints. Wait, no! No, 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 no! I killed the wrong skunk! What is that bear yelling about? That skunk ate my saints! Pepe shoots and it's a goal for France. The French keep winning! The French win again! Ah, l'amour du football. And we're not on cartoon characters yet, nope. This cannot be happening! I unleash a plague on France! He waves his arms at the TV. Declaring plague! Nothing happens, the game continues. Brazil struggling to respond. Why is it not working? Is he cursing the TV? Pepe Le Pew again, he shoots, and it's a second goal for Le Pew. France scores again. The plague made him stronger? Mercy, mon petit Ars. But I hate the French and soccer. France has won the World Cup thanks to Pepe Le Pew. I lost my church, my saints, my only follower, and the wrong skunk died. This is the worst game ever. Vive la France. Quiet. Curse you, you romantic skunk. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can do the rodents one. Let's see if I can do it now with rodents. Hang on. Last game of the queue? No, we got one more. Because the rodents were kind of messed up. Oh no. We're gonna see what happens here. Oh, no, no. How's it going, Zippy? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Who won? Duke by a lot. Oh, God, no. All right, so after the World Cup, got with college. Hopefully the roads are okay. He returns to Chicago. Chicago. Still smells like regret. A shadow moves and squeaking. Rodents come in from behind. Mon Dieu. Rodents! Go! They charge toward him. Now wait just as the rodents swarm him and crawling up his legs. He spins. Non! He stumbles, Ronan drops his suitcase, the Ronin snip and swarm around him. It's working! It's the right skunk this time! Pepe collapses, slumps forward, the Ronins scatter back, and Pepe is down. I won? He pokes Pepe with a stick. Hey! Hey, friend Skunk! No response. He's dead? Again? Yes, I got it right this time! Victory is mine! He jumps up. Wait. He looks down at Pepe. But I made you a saint. We go to the flashback with Saint Pepe the First. And I considered marrying you. And your dead body. What does this mean? The Ronin swick and shrug. Does this mean I liked him? Or hated him? Or both? He grabs Pepe up. Johnson with a tenor. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is my sexuality? Johnson with a tenor. That resets the clock. You guys are insane. Michael with a $5. Oh no. Oh no. He looks at Pepe again. Mississippi State on that, by the way. You were romantic and smelly. I don't know what I am. He throws his arms up. This is too many feelings for a bear to handle. The Ronins march off. Wait! Are you Saint Ronins now? They squeak and disappear, and he stands alone with Saint Pepe's body. I won, and I'm still confused. He looks up. Why is every victory worse and so complicated? Oh my God. That's amazing. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Matthew with a $5. Oh my God. I am never eating pizza tonight. This is incredible. All right. So if pizza come back? No, it takes like 40 minutes to make. And then Johnson with a $2. The play results in 3 World Series for the Cardinals. Or I'll add that to it as well. I'll add that to that as well. Appreciate you. Holy cow. Oh, man. Please work. Please work. All of them are in a row, yes. All of them are in a row. They're horrible, really horrible. Oh, no. You're actually trying to make him succeed, yep. Alright. Oh, no, it froze. It froze. No. Oh. Oh, no, it worked. Holy crap, it worked. Dang, with the tier, low trust for free. So it's $5 for ChatGPT. So it's a $5 for ChatGPT. Appreciate you, Dang, on that one. Yeah, I'm adding Johnster's one to the, we can combine some. Yeah, we can combine. It's all good. We can combine. Well, Johnster's okay because he donated 10. So Johnster's fine. He donated 10. Yeah, so I'm going to add that on. And there it is. I appreciate your time on that one. Yep. I'll get in. LCP bad with Lane Kiffin? Yes, they could. All right. How is any of this allowed? They'll love the 6 filler. Yes, they will. Yeah, we'll see on that one, Tippy. Yeah, $2 every fan reaction. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that for the AP prompts. I got you on that. I got you on that one. Have not seen that one yet. The South Park one's great. It's time for the AV prompts. Oh, you got time. Oh, no, not... Oh, before the prompts? No. Yeah, the cackle. Oh, boy. You know it's gonna be... You know it's gonna be bad. You guys come in hot tonight with the OT. I appreciate you guys a ton. This has been an insane stream. Jesus Christ. How is any of this allowed? Okay, here we go. So we start off with the Skunks against the Brat Pack in a game of soccer. Here we go. This is it! Soccer for the soul. Winner against the church with your leader dead. Skunks emerge wearing tiny headbands. 1 goal. No mercy. I don't like soccer. Why is the ball dirty? I'm only here so I can say I told you so when this goes bad. I don't want to play. I don't even like running. Silence! The 5 pillars demand fitness. The whistle blows. The Skunks pass the ball well. Diddy tricks over a pizza box. Oh, 40s? Oof. Yeah, that's not going to Florida. Little Princess refuses to share the ball. Caillou cries anytime someone approaches him. And Loman Bear screams instructions that make no sense. Caillou! Defend the goal! No, the other goal! No, just scream at it! I'm trying! A Skunk shoots. The ball rolls slowly. And Caillou kicks it into his own net. Skunks win 1-0. But for 9 minutes, that's a lot. Hopefully you're warm right now. I didn't mean to. That's a long time for that one, JP. Yeah, man, stay inside if you can. Own goal? Caillou, you have sinned. What's a sin? It means you are banished from the sex pillar. Do you even know what that is? No, but it's important. I didn't even want it. Oh, God. Victory. The Skunks spray the Brat Pack as a result. This Caillou can never engage in the sex pillar. Oh, that'll be a problem for him. This is disgusting. I'm telling everyone, I hate being right. Loman Bear is soaked in skunk spray. Wait, why do I feel weird? My nose is thinking too much. Is this a feeling or a pillar? The church is ours. The church, the game, the smell. Why does everything I don't understand hurt me? Caillou cries. Little Princess fumes. He shakes her head. And Loman Bear is confused about his feelings towards skunks at this point. Oh my goodness. Why is he confused? Then we go to a genie. I hate skunks. No, wait, I don't. No, I do. Wait, why is my brain a pizza with no slices? A trash can then rattles as he's walking back. Purple smoke erupts, and out comes a genie. You freed me. You get 3 wishes. Exactly 3. No loopholes, no extras, no wishing for more wishes. Please listen. I want pizza! That's wish number 1. Pizza appears. Yes! Holy carbs! The holiest of carbs, which I'm going to have a lot of after this stream is done. Holy carbs! It's a good use of a first wish. Good use of a first wish. 2 wishes remain. I want to be straight. What is happening? What is happening? I want to be straight again. You want to no longer be confused about whether you love or hate skunks? Yes! I want to hate them normally. He was confused about whether he likes skunks or not. He was confused about skunks. I think it wasn't about guys, it was about skunks. The skunks build a wall, keep it from the church. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Very well, that's wish number 2. I hate skunks fully. No confusion anymore. This rules. All right. You have 1 wish left. Wait, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Genie, I want another wish. Are they male or female? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how. Nothing of this makes sense, Matthew. No? You don't get another wish after that. That'd be a 4th wish. No, it wouldn't. I only used 2. Correct? This would be the 3rd. Exactly. So I get 1 after that. No. Yes, I do. Because 3 comes after 2. And then there's another 3. There is not. There are no such thing as 2 3s. I can't count past 2. Even though religion has 5 pillars. The religion has 5 pillars, and he can't count past 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. So pizza is the first pillar. Holy naps are the second. Jesus is the 5th. Vodka and wine are 3, and then 3 again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Those are the pillars. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. That's your fault that I can't count past 2. Well, you still have 1 wish. I want more pizza. So I wish for pizza, and to not like skunks. All right, that's wish 3. Done. 3 wishes. Goodbye. Yes, 6, 7 pillars. Wait! I didn't use the other one! This is fraud! This is religious persecution! This is math violence! He grabs a slice. I should have wished for counting instead! And he falls into this pile of pizza. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. After this, he goes to South Park. It should have 6 or 7 pillars. Well, at least I'm straight again. No more confusion. Only pizza and hatred. Wait a second. He spots the kids. You 4. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. You 4. Wait. So, did he remember the number 5? I guess he remembered he could count to 4. Oh my god! So he can't count to 4. Join my religion. 5 pillars. No questions. No, absolutely not. Screw you, Bear. Also, why you got man boobs? What? Louisville Dukes or whatever the hell this is. Why you got man boobs? What? What is a man boob? You know those floppy things on your chest? These are holy chest pillows! Of course Cartman would say that. This is insane. You're insane! You don't even like pizza the right way! Yeah, should have made 4-3. That would number 4 haunts him again, yes. We're not joining your weird church. Yeah, dude, your religion sucks. Fine! No saints for you! He then turns to Kenny. But you! Poor! Orange! Do you believe? Remember Book of Mormon over the past week? The musical's great. Yes! I think he mumbled that he wants to join! A convert! He grabs pizza, slaps on Kenny's hood. I declare you Saint Kenny the Third! Dude? Also, what happened to Saints Kenny the First and the Second? That's a bad idea. Oh my god, he made Kenny a saint. And then as Kenny walks, he gets hit by a bus. He collapses. He collapses instantly. I guess the second pizza... yeah, I guess, yep. He walks and collapses. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bad there! Yes, tradition, wait! Why is every saint immediately dead? He panics. This religion has a problem! Understatement of the century. Yeah, he just killed Kenny. Slammed the pizza on his head too hard. Knocked him out. He's dead. Oh my god. He killed his own saints. He killed his own saints. Dude, your saint died in like 2 seconds. He was too holy for this world. South Park is sinful. And I still don't know what man boobs are. He face plants in the snow. Nice rat, Bear. Many problems. Many problems. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Every saint dies in this religion. Then I'll go to Beavis and Butthead. Alright. I have returned. The 5 pillars must be followed. Join my religion or face my holy wrath. Who's this stupid bear? Looks like he... To a video explaining the lore drop unexpectedly. Only the inner circle's gonna see what's going on. Jeez. Looks like he wants to be the king of a sex pillar or something. The king of the sex pillar? I am the king of... What is happening? I give up. I give up. I am the king of sex. No, wait, Bear. We're the kings, dude. Yeah, we invented it. What do you mean you're the kings? I am supreme. The sex pillar belongs to me. Nope. Then feel my plague. He raises his arms. The rodents scurry around, and they squeak and leave trails of chaos. You will regret rejecting the 5 pillars, for I shall curse baseball with this plague. The Cubs win, or the Cardinals win, For the third year in a row, they win the World Series. Wait! I plagued them! Why did the Cubs lose? Bear? Yeah, Beavis and Butthead don't care about baseball. Why were the two we need a separate video on the channel about this? Oh, God, yes. Just drop it with no context. That'll be the halftime show. Halftime show, I'm going to drop a video. You don't watch Bad Bunny, just watch the video on the lore. Yeah, they don't really care about baseball. Wait, I plagued myself? They have the Cubs. How did this happen? But check it out. Bear's all mad. he can't even do the sex spiller right. I am the king of sex. I am supreme. And now my baseball team loses. And the world hates me. Release it during the halftime show. He storms off. Beavis and Butthead laugh and point at him. The best halftime show in history. All right, let me get this other one from Johnster. Because he did reach the 15. Where was it? With the skunk to build a wall keep him from the church. This is amazing. This is insane. As I go, it's been great. You're not close either on that one, John Stern. I'm watching the most things. Next, you'll be in the fourth Super Bowl rematch. I love it. I love it. I wish every year they had a rematch. Super Bowl. Oh, man. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. This OT has gone longer than the actual game. This OT has legit gone on longer than the actual game. Alright. So they build a wall to keep him out of the church. I will reclaim my holy church! Oh, I love it. I don't get why you'd be mixed on it. I don't get why people would be mixed on having a rematch the following year. Every other sport has it. Skunks! Does it usually go long before in the games? Yeah, but I think this is double. Because we start the stream at 5 o'clock my time. It's 11 o'clock. So this is like 2 times the length. Skunks! Your wall will fall before me! He crouches, shakes his fist, and takes a head start. He's going to run into the wall head first and slam. Stars spin around his head. He stumbles back dazed. Bear, are you okay? I am fine! This is just a test of the pillars. Yeah, pretty much, area. We're in the dark age now. Yep. Then we stream every day. We're not stopping anytime soon. He got hit really hard with the wall. I will be back for round 2. He charges again at the wall, and he bounces back. It doesn't work. I will not be stopped. The wall will fall. I do not know what this spinning feeling is inside my head, but I will endure. He have a concussion? I think he's got a concussion. The skunks taunt him and sniff. Nice headbutt. Keep coming. We love this game. Lumberyard charges again, smashes into the wall a third time, bouncing back, and he's more dazed. The pillars, the church must stand. I feel funny, but it doesn't matter. I will hit again. It's always around the game. Let's feel like a crazy one like that. Yeah. Montage of Little Brother just keeps running into the wall. Oh, is he too? Yes. He is Tua. He is Tua. He keeps getting concussions. Right, probably it's like the Universal Interleague schedule. Right, that's probably the same crowd. The wall will break. I do not understand this feeling, but I am invincible. He then headbutts the wall again and lies flat on the ground, mumbling, I must hit again. I am stronger than the wall or the skunks. He doesn't know what a concussion is. Yeah, and he's going to do it again, I fear. For the 5 pillars! Turn the ball. Little brown bear, turn the ball over. He then charges to the wall again. He has another concussion. Man. Alright, Tom Grosser reaction vid. Oh my god, don't ever hear you say that. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. Alright, every film reaction championship Sunday. Let's do this. Poor Titans fan. You know, Bill's going through it right now. If Darnold goes, Pats are in it, then Darth Patriot. I said that. Him plays the Rams harder. I didn't see it. I didn't see that, but... Good Giants fan. That was incredible, JP. Yep. Summer's asleep. Poor Broncos fan. "12 minutes, we're talking about LA in the AFC Championship? Really? That's insane. I always talk about the winning team more. I'm with Tom on that one. Kick the field goal next time. Redbox is still working? Oh, wow. Fifth thing about Universal Interleague is guaranteed World Series rematch over the year? Yes, it is. Steeler fan just in hell right now. Say something to him doesn't suck. That was my exact reaction as a Jaguars fan too. We're keeping the skip, but what the heck is happening with the Browns search? Yep, sure, Pro Bowl. There you go. Monkey paw curls. Hope to be a part of one. It's been 30 years. Barnsley play the 1912 FA Cup. We play in one country but score the winning goal in another country. The boundary between the goal line in which they scored being moved. Oh, that's incredible. I don't know that. Yep, I feel the Rams fan pain on that one. Is sure ain't better than many. No, he's not. Saints fan getting karma. Right, county, yes. Oh, yeah, not country. Yep, county. That's still impressive. Not as impressive as country, but yeah. 18th game where a rematch happens every season? Yes. The number 1 team plays number 1 team, number 2 plays number 2, 3 plays 3, 4 plays 4 from each conference. Yep. North Patriots just having his moment right now. Just gotta... Yeah, I think we have to do is kill the Pope every year. We have to kill the Pope every year so the Seahawks make it every single season. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun one. You just kill the Pope every year so the Seahawks make it every year. All right, last call. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sport Quiz, what if sports? Anything you want. All right. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Last one did not... Oh, wait. Yeah, Barnsley is AFA Cup since you see it's a tough life in England. Yep, crazy to think about. All right, so... Appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. GG9 signing off. Tomorrow we're going to be live for... We're live for tomorrow. Nebraska, Michigan, and the Boise State basketball game. So take care. I will see you guys soon. And Duke crushing Louisville 83-52. Take care. See you guys soon.